Let's suppose that you're writing a really important email to a colleague, or a post on Facebook that all your friends will see, or a paper for your English class that you just have to get an A on, or a resume for your dream job, or a message to your crush on a dating site. The point is that you write important things each and every day. And whether you're an English professor or an English learner, we all could use a second pair of eyes to help us make sure we're always putting our best foot forward. Enter Grammarly, a writing app developed by some of the world's leading linguists. Grammarly helps you find and fix grammar, spelling, and punctuation errors wherever you write, errors that other spelling and grammar checkers just can't catch. Grammarly also helps you improve word choice and style, making your writing clear and compelling all the time. Best of all, it's free. Better writing, better results. Click on the button to download Grammarly now.
Fuck yeah.
Hello, guys.
Hey, what up?
If you guys didn't know that there's an update for Unity,
Yeah,
I
I'm
want to
doing
start
it right now. Seems kind of long. Couldn't
Yeah,
figure
it's
out why it
taking
wasn't
me-
working. How long?
It's been taking me a few minutes too.
Okay. It's hard to believe, Adam. Did you sign in before you updated, Adam? Just want to make sure. Go to press settings and make sure you're signed in. Because mine made it seem like my update was done too. But until I actually signed in and then re-updated it, it didn't do like the major update. Let's make sure. Nice. An echo from Malgar?
Is there? I'll turn it off.
I haven't heard it. He's just getting one,
Alright,
which is weird.
now it's on push to talk. Wait,
I don't know what. I didn't hear any echo though. I don't know what.
how about now?
He hasn't typed anything. No echo yet. Okay. That fucking sucked for last game when we all had echoes. At least I did. Bothered me. Is it echoing for me too? When I talk?
I don't hear an echo.
Neither do I.
Is his mic not working?
He doesn't have it on yet. Everybody who talks, he gets an echo. I'm not sure what that would be. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Anything? Update complete.
Well, I put it on push to talk, so if there's an
It's-
echo, it's
It's not you. It's something. Must be something with his. Could it be something with where you're getting your audio? Huh. Check your audio input and outputs.
Yeah, I was just gonna recommend the same thing.
That sometimes can do weird stuff, but I don't know. Kitty, get down from there. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you then. If it's not the input and outputs.
You know if he has the game up already?
What's that? If he has
Anybody
the
know
game?
if he has the game up yet?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't try it. Could try though. He's streaming right now, so we could check. Would you have the stream up, Adoko? The Twitch stream? Because that would probably be a 5-second delay. If you had it up with the audio on, I bet that would do it, but I don't know if that's it. I just don't know what else it would be. Scales of War. Nomad TV. 106 views total. Seems like a lot. I want to set it up so I can watch the Twitch chat, just in case somebody does come on. I'm not sure how to do that without seeing the screen. I don't have any alcohol this session. My bad.
How dare you?
I don't know. Usually I'm gonna fucking get a bottle of wine and go through that shit, but I just didn't have time to go to the store. I don't think he has the server up. Been just attempting to join.
I got the same thing.
They must not have it up yet. But Kitty. I like how it quiets down the music when people talk. It's kind of a cool feature.
Yep, thank you, Discord.
Fucking A. You're an adult, cool. Kinda. Buddy. Emissary. Redo the password. Here we go. I think she's up. Do, 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 do. Hey, I'm in.
Yeah.
I just gotta figure out a setup here. What do you guys think? I was kind of thinking of this idea today, where if you want like your character's thoughts into the the notes or the story of it, you could whisper me the thoughts and I would add them in as like funny little things or
Little anecdotes.
yeah.
Yeah, that works.
If you guys were into that. Bring it up to the rest of them too, but and everybody would be able to have their little part in it.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, unless I get like bombarded with them all the time, but I don't think I would.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
What's up?
Oh, you know.
How's the new house? Still treating you well?
Yeah, I love it. Love having my own place.
Hopefully, yeah, dog.
Alright.
Well, it's 8 minutes past and there's only 3 of us.
Did anybody say that they were gonna be late? Can't remember.
Adam, I think, is showing up later. Around 8 o'clock, 8:30. And then Caleb is not coming. He did let me know. I don't know about... just seeing black? That's weird.
It's late. Who's seeing black?
Your brother, Brandon, is watching on stream, says he's not seeing anything.
I'm seeing it. That's Brandon. I'm seeing it.
Try reloading, Brandon.
So I have the chat up on the left side here. I can see this side on the left side here.
Oh yeah, I see myself.
A flying cock.
That's fucking... that's Caleb.
Oh really?
Yeah. Loser.
Motherfucker. What an
Alright.
idiot.
Wow, this guy looks sexy as fuck. Hell yeah. I put my hat on to hide my hat hair.
That's the fucking move. I do that every day.
Yep. Let's get some tasty tunes on.
Heck yeah. If we listen to Darude Sandstorm the whole time.
You want to?
Who doesn't?
You're fucking lame.
You gotta be up at 4? Fuck that. Oh
Oh
god.
my gosh.
Drunk as fuck.
A second, let me hook up my headphones.
Damn.
Alright.
I don't think this is setting the right mood, boys.
What
try
up?
this.
Wait, porno music?
I don't know.
We're doing the Unity one, right?
Yeah.
Alright. What's the password? COVID?
Nope.
Well, it
it's in
should have
chat.
been.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just do this. There we go.
Ooh. Nature.
We're missing Harry and Beager. Harry.
Vigor's not coming
Oh,
today.
no. Sorry. Is that his honeymoon already?
Bigfoot time
Unless you-
traveler.
That's my name.
Oh. Nice to have you.
Figured if the more people we have on there, the more people it seems like
Yeah.
is watching.
Alright, let's try that. Where's everyone at? Damn.
They're
We're just missing Harry now, right?
Yeah.
Harry. Harry should be. I think he's an applicant, so he should be coming on pretty soon.
Should you update too, Osiris? There's a decently long update.
Really, bro? You forget
It is.
Oh man, you guys couldn't update beforehand? You're pulling a Caleb.
bro.
You're pulling a Caleb,
Should've-
bro.
Bro, this shit only takes me like 3 seconds. I'm done already.
Story of my life. Get some more cows.
Cow. I always wanted to kill some
Oh.
cows.
Pigs.
The Great Cow Massacre.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So do we get to pick up cow meat as provision?
I mean, we can definitely figure that out. Make some jerky out of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Make a nature check and see if you
Yeah.
Check.
can skin it right.
Yeah.
You know?
A lot of
Ooh, yeah.
pretty much anything you guys want to do will result in a check. You just say, "Oh, I want to try and look for this," and then I'll let you know what kind of check you got to roll.
So who do we go to like imbue our stuff with magic? Like if I make like if I want to imbue my robes with some
Yeah.
magic
So
properties.
basically, any magic items use what's it called? Residue. Like on your character sheet, you might have in your inventory residue. Or you don't.
Residue.
Residum, Residuum. That's like magical essence.
Okay.
So you need
So I
you
got-
need X amount of residum to magically imbue a magic item. So like your frost falchion is level 3. So you have to imbue it with enough residue to turn it to the next level, and then it'll get the +2 bonus, and then it'll turn to I think level 8.
At level 8, it gets +2.
Yeah, for your frost
shit.
falchion. It depends on what starting level the item
Okay.
is.
So I just gotta keep my eye out for that residue.
Yeah, like if you get another magic weapon and you don't use it, you can
Disenchant it.
like disenchant it, and then it gives you a bunch of residue.
Oh, okay. So that's the primary way to get residue. Like
Yep.
monsters don't drop it.
No.
You just gotta disenchant magical items. Huh.
Yeah. I mean, I can definitely figure that out later. Like, I can incorporate residue if I really wanted to. Like, it would make sense that, like, certain creatures from a certain,
Yeah.
of a certain type might drop magical essence, like if they're primordials and shit like that.
If they're magical, like elemental, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Shit, let me call
my
Harry
double
the
chin.
good old-fashioned way. So, did you post the credentials for us to look up?
Yeah, it should be in Adventure Prep. I have the password.
Let's see, adventure prep.
Here, I'll pin it.
Nice, thanks.
Harry!
Harry Penis.
Where the fuck
text
you?
him.
Where the fuck you at?
Dude, he's automatically gonna lose half his life if he doesn't.
Yeah, I'll take 100 more experience from him.
100 experience.
Is that him?
He's gonna start as level 1 again.
Hey, it's him.
Hey, Harry!
Oh, talked about losing XP and he showed up right
Yep.
away.
he heard the penalty and he's like, ah, fuck that, I need all my XP. I ain't losing more.
Yeah, I'm in adventure prep. I don't see any. Oh, okay. Password is emissary. What's the So we just join our campaign, the old.
Yeah, you should have the same one as before from last week.
Yeah. Double click on it and then
Okay.
should send you in.
Perfect.
Go.
COVID-19.
Fucking yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey Caleb, I'm killing your character this time.
Is Caleb in here?
He's not
Twitch
he's
chat.
not able to join tonight.
Oh, he's not?
Yep. So unfortunate. He won't even be able to dictate his character death.
Yeah. well, at least whoever's writing the journal can write a spectacular death for him.
Yeah. Make it the most spectacular death ever.
Be like, he was raped viciously by dogs.
No, I'll just be like a little
A raving pack of wild dogs come out of nowhere and just start eating his ass.
Eating his asshole. And then some lich did a scrying portal so his parents can watch him.
And they told him to squeal like a pig.
Terrible. No, I'd do it like telling the normal story and then just be like, oh, and Viger died.
And that's it. That's all that gets mentioned.
Like, oh, by the way, Viger died.
Yeah, by the way, I don't know if you care, but one of the characters died. Don't even remember his name.
Oh, did you read how when he fumbled, that I wrote that he tripped and smashed his
Dude,
head on a rock?
I loved your journal. That was so funny.
Dude,
That was
it
great.
awesome.
That was great.
He's like, oh, woke up. Oh, let me throw one spell. Yes, I did it.
All right.
You missed the part where Adoku called Malgar ugly, though. Oh, fucking classic.
Dude, like the hardest part is like there's so much
Remembering
stuff.
so much stuff.
Yeah.
Just going through. Just remember watching it is like 4.5 hours.
Yep.
Dude,
Yeah,
my
I know.
charisma is tied for the highest in this group. Yeah, I'm beautiful. I am black
is
and I am beautiful.
Black.
Beautifully black.
Well, you should have used that charisma points against that dwarf.
I did.
Yeah. You guys didn't do too bad.
No.
That was fun last time. I was on the tip of my toes that whole time, but that was fun.
Fuck yeah.
That
I
would've
was
been
like
pretty tight.
Google searching images to find fucking maps for you guys because I didn't have that shit prepared. That was fun though.
It was pretty tense
Yeah.
moments.
I thought for sure you were gonna try to fight those guards. I thought for
I was
sure.
so thinking about it too.
Yeah.
It was a
I
coin
did
flip.
not want to.
Yeah. I wouldn't have put you down. I wouldn't have.
I think if like one or two people would have fought, I would have definitely did.
Oh yeah, you're the one. You're the
If
one.
anybody would have fought, I
You're the
would've.
only one that like absolutely did not want to put your weapon down.
I was like, no, you guys don't do it. We're gonna get killed.
Khan's just like, I need the experience.
I have backup weapons and
Yep, you
like
cut it
quick draw, so it didn't matter to me.
Let's just say I saw too many Game of Thrones to realize that you should never surrender your weapon.
Yep.
It's like, man, here's how our adventure ends, guys.
Most of my
Alright.
spells are through Rev, so really,
Just
it
summon
wouldn't
them
make
up,
that big of a difference for me.
just fight them.
They
Man,
took my spear.
well, I guess I didn't have any armor to begin with, so I'd just be regular.
Yeah. You look fucking badass, though.
Hell yeah. Gotta look good while you're fighting, right?
Harry, there he is.
Yeah, it took me forever. I forgot to do the updates,
That's
so it
fine.
wouldn't let me join the
Harry.
Wait, you couldn't even join Discord without the update?
first time. No, it's
Oh,
fantasy
shit.
events.
Oh,
No, but I'm good.
we thought you pulled a Beager on us.
I wanted to tell Cyrus and Harry this too. If you wanted like little anecdotes in the notes about like what your character is thinking when shit happens, if you
Oh,
whisper
yeah.
them to me, then
Nice.
I'll try to type them in,
Nice.
put them in.
That's a good idea.
That's good. Having like the different points.
Yeah, because
Like
then you
anime
guys can be
style.
part of it too. Yeah.
Then you don't just make up other people's stories.
Yep.
Yeah, like if you don't tell me like what I'm gonna when it's my turn, if you don't tell me what your character's thinking, I'm just gonna write what I think your character's thinking because I have nothing to go off of.
Yeah, it's tough.
No, we did really good last time role playing and everything. I feel like you guys really got into character. That's what made it so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good.
I like how he started the story. It's like starts off boring as ever or something like that.
Because
Shopping took forever.
Shopping took forever.
I think we shopped for an hour and a half.
We did shop for a long time, but try to get the good shit.
Yeah, that's why if you tell whoever's gonna be doing the journal ahead of time,
Yeah.
it's a lot easier while you're doing it.
Yeah,
and,
that
like, taking
was
notes.
a really good idea. So I'm gonna start doing that for sure.
And then all you gotta do is rewatch it, and then you can add extra stuff. Like, oh man, now like my story could have been better if obviously I had a little more time. But even then, I spent 8 hours doing that.
Yeah, shit.
Oh,
That's
shit.
the thing. It's like when you're writing the story, you think it's just gonna be like, oh, blah blah blah, this happened. But like,
Yeah.
if you want to take your time and shit and make it good, it takes forever.
Yes, quality requires time. But like taking notes ahead of time, you'll actually save a lot of time. So you'll probably just have to watch it, do a quick run through,
Yeah.
like
Yep.
skip through like the first 30 minutes of us setting up, and it'll be pretty easy.
Yep, I'm just gonna try to get the gist of it down, and then with your guys' thoughts in between it, and then I'll rewatch it and try to put them in there, in the right spot.
All right, so we should start, huh?
I'm ready.
All right, so hello, and welcome to session 2 of the Siege at Bordrin's Watch Adventure, where Vigar might actually say something this time, but he won't because he is not here, unfortunately. So this is a second adventure in the Scales of War adventure path for 4th edition Dungeons and Dragons, and tonight we have Khan playing Osiris, Kyle playing Morn, Jacob playing Malagar, Guillermo playing Harry, and Adam playing Adokul. So for the next time, I think Kyle offered to be the historian, so if you want to take notes, Kyle, and then you can write down the synopsis for next time.
Yeah.
The only other thing I wanted to say, I was going to say last time, it probably doesn't need to be said, but just to reiterate, so being in character, whenever you're speaking up in game, I'm gonna start treating it like you're talking as if you're your character. I think it's just gonna keep us in that mindset. So whenever you're talking in game, it's gonna be assumed that that's your character talking.
Yep.
Awesome.
So last time, you woke up in Brindle and you went shopping around town, and talked with Aya from Troyes, found out some stuff going on. Talked about the Emissary, dun dun dun, and then had some stuff go on. The dwarves came from Overlook to check on Adronzius, their clansman, and take care of his shop because he was one of the prisoners who perished in the Rivenroar catacombs, and tensions got kind of high. Dwarves are pretty. They like to stick to themselves. They're pretty untrustworthy of outsiders and everything, and kind of saw how that happened, or how that works in social settings, I guess. But you guys survived. Got kicked out of town by the guard because of Malagar being found out to be a Drow, which I suppose is probably a good thing that they didn't.
I was not found out. The council
No.
thinks I'm just
Yeah.
badly burned.
Yeah, that's right.
the council
The council didn't want to test it,
Yeah.
so you got
Just think
you
you're
got
ugly as shit.
escorted to the outskirts of town.
So
And,
only the dwarves know that he's a drow, right? And us, like the town doesn't know he's a drow.
Not really.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's gossip going around, but nothing was like ever officially done. They kind of just asked you to leave because they didn't want problems with the dwarves. Because you were the heroes of Brindle, so
Right.
You kind of earned a little more trust
what
from the towns.
What would have happened if they found out like it was like a big reveal and then
Who
like
knows?
the whole town?
Who knows?
Oh.
Who knows? We may never know. Drow
We
are.
can go back and find out if you really want to.
You go back and be like, so I'm just wondering. He is a Drow, so what exactly is gonna happen? I'm just curious.
What you guys gonna do about it?
Oh my god, that fucking chicken! Do it once. This is the longest lasting chicken.
Is that a real animal?
No, it's one of them fucking rubber chickens for the dog. This is how long it lasts.
Oh my god, my cat's freaking out.
That's obnoxious.
It just
Oh my
keeps going.
God.
Yeah. Fucking Brianna tossed it in here. All right. Anyway, so you are now on the outskirts of Brindle, just kind of getting into the wilderness on your way to Overlook, and you survived a fight. Let's see, where is it? You survived a fight with some goblinoids. The big bugbear and some goblins after going for water. Just step on that cat with your big foot. Yeah, okay, sorry. Getting distracted by Twitch chat. So you are standing after your battle with the bugbear, for which I don't know where the map is.
I don't think we did EXP for that
Yeah,
either.
we didn't get experience for that.
I will do that right now. Oh yeah, it's not in there.
That's level up
catch.
time for me, hopefully.
Good catch.
Me too.
We're still doing the experience for the lower level guys, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do it. Get us up.
So
I guess. Yeah.
I just need 70 points to get to level 3.
you only need
And
70?
then we get,
Oh, that'll be fine.
yeah. Well, 67 I need.
I'll just award it to all you guys.
Yes. Oh.
So I think everybody but Harry is now level 3.
Ooh, the penalty.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep.
Definitely.
It's that penalty, bro.
I'll get my time. My time to come.
Okay, so now you guys can start using your other spells. Except for Harry. Harry snuck away with that one last time.
Yeah, definitely. I noticed that.
But that happens.
I got kind of drunk by the end of the last game.
Yeah,
Session.
not a problem with that. I don't know where that map is. I don't know where I put it.
Do we get a level 3 spell?
Yeah, you got your level 3 encounter spells.
Okay. That's the one that we already picked, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Halo Fire. Perfect.
Alright, so do you guys want to keep moving on your way, or is there anything you want to do in this area?
Yes, sir. Should we search the area? Or...
Maybe fill up our water skins. I guess they're probably already full.
Because the goblins are probably protecting something. Maybe search for... Could we do like a quick search?
Yeah. So, you spend about 20 minutes kind of searching around. I really want to find this stupid... There we go. Here it is. Okay. It's the small ruins.
Oh, shit.
You guys can't see anything, can you?
No.
Nope.
It's all
That's black. You need our characters on the map in order for us to see it.
I'll just do this. Alright. So you all are around here, something like this.
I hear sheep.
And you go around searching, but all you find is the bugbear and his goblin guys. You do find some hide armor, a morning star, some leather armors, a short sword, and more leather armors, some spears, and then javelins.
Found more rocks over here, guys.
More rocks. Pick it up. Put it in your crotch. Carry.
Be careful with that morning star. What do you want to open?
Yeah,
Ram it
I'll
in
keep
there.
a tally of your guys' weapons because I don't have that loaded into my thing yet.
Okay.
Remember, if you get a running start, you can just ram it in there. Bam.
Right. Shove the enemy's hand into my...
Bam.
And all of this will definitely fit in your sack.
Fit it in your sack.
So we're good. Other than that, you just notice. You don't really notice anything else. It was just a random roving band of goblinoids looking for easy targets.
Okay. That's
Who
good.
doesn't like to loot?
Down the way.
I'll pick up the morning star if nobody wants it.
That's all in Harry's bag.
Okay.
You'll have to dig down there and grab it.
Then let's move on.
Okay.
I like how it reaches towards Harry's crotch.
I'm typing it right now.
You all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yep,
can hear
I
you.
can.
You are really light though, like your voice.
Can you turn down the music just a touch?
Is that better?
Better?
There you go. Yeah.
All right, we're figuring it out. Figuring it out. So if you want to open the area map, Stonehome Mountains, I think one of you guys closed out of that.
Stonehome Mountain.
Yeah, I already shared it. So if I
it's the
try to
first
share it
one.
again, it's gonna stop. If you go to images and maps, there you go. So you guys are on the right side of the map where those big woods are. That's known as the West Deep. You cross into the forest because it's on the Dwarf Road. This is the way to get to Overlook. And you are in the middle of the forest right now. Traveling to Overlook. I need everybody to roll an endurance check.
Endurance. I don't think I have any of that.
Endurance.
Yo.
The fuck is that? Oh, there it is.
Oh, shit. Well, that worked.
Oh,
Fuck
baby.
yeah, bud.
Yes.
I gotta
Oh, I will endure.
get +9.
Alright. You were all good. You came well enough supplied with provisions so that you don't need to get any water. And you're crossing through the forest. And all of a sudden, Osiris hears the snap of a twig.
What the fuck was that, guys?
It's a twig.
Traveling on the road through the thick forest, he hears a snap of a twig, and everybody stops and looks around. Can you all roll perception checks?
Oh, I definitely can. That's my favorite kind of check.
Those government checks.
Like welfare?
Sure.
How many perception rolls you gonna make there, Morn?
What?
Made 2.
Oh, that
All
I
of
didn't try
them.
to. I just rolled 1. I don't know what happened.
You notice some movement. Here, I'll open up this thing. You notice some movement coming from behind the bush in front of you.
Uh-oh. My fancy... Oh, never mind. Back.
Yeah, mine backed up for a second too.
This is a high resolution map, so it took a while for it to load it.
Looks good to me.
Quality entertainment.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Like it. I like it.
I'd like to disappear
Okay.
and go behind this rock to the north of us.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely like these maps way better than the old ones.
Right? A lot more anticipation.
It's fucking awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lot of rolls.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Should we just call out to that fucking thing? Or sneak up on it?
Yeah, we heard that twig, right? Should we send someone stealthy to go up and investigate while we take defensive position, or
He's hiding already.
I'll call out to the bush.
Send your Rev over there.
Yeah, I'll keep Rev in front of us, but here, I'll go slow. That was a little fast.
yeah, let's travel down this road. Come on, Doku. Head down there. VR
You're not scared of anything.
tank.
I'll follow Adoko as well in the Slayers.
As soon as you get to the center of that road, Adoku, you see some elves, or not elves. Shit, I wasn't supposed to say that.
Fuck.
You see some humanoids staring at you through the bushes. They don't have their weapons trained on you, but they are armed and they are watching you very closely.
Do I know what they are? Who they are?
Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Nature check.
Fuck no.
No, you have never seen these beings before in your life. You don't know what they are. You don't know who they are.
So I'm gonna kind of in a friendly voice wave at him and say, "Hey there."
Can I do a nature check to see if I can recognize them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I know what the hell those motherfuckers are.
Yeah, you know. Where is it? I don't have the lore for these guys. You know that these are elves. They're wood elves.
Are those like the friendly type of elves?
You don't know. If anyone wants to roll a history check for me real quick, I can tell you.
I got a good history. Boom, baby. I got another 20. Damn, I'm wasting all my 20s on these damn.
Getting rid of my twos.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Okay.
I don't know who elves are.
Yeah,
You're
apparently.
fucking elf.
So,
I don't know wood elves. So.
Osiris, you know, in this area, the West Deep, there, it's wild. It's not civilized. There's monsters and creatures, goblinoids that live here, but there's also colonies of wood elves. They're very in tune with nature, and they're very protective of nature as well.
They're like hippies.
Yeah, they live in the woods, they live in the trees, and they kind of look after the forest because the forest can't look after itself.
Alright, I'll tell them, hey guys, they got these wood hippies, sharp ears, wood elves, coming up.
So do they respond to me after I say hi?
They're kind of whispering to each other out of earshot of you, but they do not approach.
So I would just, after noticing them whispering, I would just kind of say we're a friendly group of travelers, and we'd just like to be friendly with you guys.
You want to be real friendly,
These,
huh?
We just want to be friendly with you guys.
take them to the inn. Can we tell if they're how old they are?
Foreplay.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're adults, like middle-aged for elves.
Like 300 years old.
Yeah, the typical age that you would see like scouts.
Okay.
So I would like to yell, hey, are you friendly?
So one of them kind of calls out softly from behind the foliage, "If you be friendly, stay on the path and move out of here quickly."
Do we type our response or do we just speak?
You can just say it. I was doing that in common because of the languages
Okay.
and stuff.
Like, yes, we are friendly. If you would like to trade or speak, would you like to come out so we can see what you look like? Friend?
They all kind of move out. I see this.
I feel like they're waiting for an ambush.
Wow. We ain't afraid of no elves.
Not for us,
Probably
though.
protecting their village or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's see.
Tell them we got some smallpox blankets for them.
Oh my god.
Coronavirus blankets.
We have diseases.
We just want your land, that's all.
And you
So
just
they
die
move.
pretty much.
They move away from you and kind of scatter.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
So
Scared of man.
yeah,
Scared them.
I'll keep moving on, but I kind of watching, behind us.
All right.
Yes. I don't trust those wood hippies.
You got that.
Should we just
perception.
move down the road in that order?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Why the hell is my guy not going?
While walking, you no longer see the elves, but you do. Osiris, you have very good perception. You still hear like the breaking of twigs and rustling of leaves, like something stalking through the forest.
Probably those elves, yeah.
They're still watching us, but I assume that if we don't do anything towards them, they won't hit us.
Is it too late to roll insight?
No, go ahead and roll insight. Yeah, Harry. So you get the sense that they're watching you. They're definitely kind of watching you, your path through the forest, keeping an eye on you and what you're doing here.
You don't know what these grave-looking things is below?
Just pretend those aren't there.
Okay.
It's just with the map. So they're paying very close attention to how you treat the forest.
Very nice.
Don't
And just keep your hands to yourself, boys. We'll be fine.
don't set any fires and we're good.
Don't reach in your sack too quickly now.
Don't grab them sets.
Okay, so it's probably close to nighttime now. I would
Should we
say
take shelter for the
like
night, boys?
6 p.m.
Yeah,
You've
I
been
think
traveling
so.
on the road pretty long.
Let's find a nice secure area.
That's what she said.
That's what with these wood elves watching us. So let's just not do anything to damage our surroundings. We should be fine.
I'm gonna go
Should we
cut down
tuck
a
up
tree
next
to
to
make a bed.
Doko whips out a fucking axe and starts chopping.
All right, where do we want to sleep? Just on this road?
I think we should get off, find some bushes or something.
Is that
Probably,
just a rock over
probably
there
under that.
next to you?
Like over here?
To the
Yeah.
east.
All right, let's just go sleep out in the wilderness.
Okay, so you guys, it's nighttime. You guys decide to make camp. In which
Oh, man.
case,
I should have stolen some blankets from the hotel, from the tavern.
We got
Can
these.
use Osiris's old robes.
You
Oh,
can
yeah.
come cuddle with me in the bushes.
Yes. Doku needs
I'll
company.
cuddle with Rev's cold, ghostly body. Gives me no heat.
It's like a blanket of air.
oh god, too much going on. We're freezing, boys.
Oh no.
Wonder if it'd help if we close some maps.
It's alright, it's just running a little slow. Okay, there we go. So you guys are able to find a little spot to rest. And you put up a camp using your packs and your bags. And here we go.
This map is much more friendly.
Yeah.
This is pretty cool. Oh my god, they're not gonna light that big ass fire in the middle.
Oh, it's a
How many
It's a
trees did we
friendly
kill
fire.
for that?
I mean, I'm sure elves use fire as well.
yeah.
They use body heat.
We get wood and then we plant trees as we
Yeah, good
You
wood.
get wood and plant trees as you go. You got a whole
Get
bunch
wood.
of you got a whole bunch
Plant
of
some seeds.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of like seeds and shit in your packs.
I got wood all the time.
You never know what's going on under that armor.
If you jizz on some trees, maybe it'll grow a new one.
So yeah, you settle down for the night and you build a small fire. And
Wait, are we all sleeping in the same tent?
Body heat.
I guess we are.
Don't wanna die of hypothermia in the
Whoa.
middle of summer in 90-degree weather. Doku, we're trying to fuck us.
What is going on?
He's trying to rape us. This dude keeps trying to fucking snuggle with me.
Malagar's just off in the corner, like wondering what the fuck is going on.
I didn't even move my character in there. He just went in there on his own.
I
I
moved
think-
it for you.
Ryan was doing that.
I'm like, why is Ryan moving? I think Viger might be suffering from post-traumatic
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck is going on.
I want you guys close.
because he got hit in the head. I think he's got a concussion, yeah.
Yeah.
Suffering from a concussion.
So yeah, you guys settle down for the night, start resting up. You had a long day behind you.
I will take watch.
Okay, this spot seems like a great spot to set up camp. Nothing dangerous right now. All right, and then let's start the night for rest. Malagar takes the first watch. So the first 4 hours pass. I need you to roll a d6.
Oh shit. Something's happening.
All right.
Just one.
For the first part.
So you finish your short rest, Malagar.
Yay. Wait, short rest or extended rest?
Oh, extended
Could
rest.
be extended.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, we're sleeping all night.
Yeah, but he does extend it
There you
in
go.
4 hours.
Yeah.
And now you are awake, and you hear the soft, the loud, resonant snoring of Harry, just lying out on the ground in the middle of camp, not even in a tent. And then
Oh, remember, I meditate. I don't actually.
yeah, and then empty tents, and there's 3 other guys in one tent. You're not sure what's going on there.
Doku drugged me.
And as you are sitting there in contemplation, thinking, and everybody else sleeping, I need you to roll another d6.
Okay. First, I'd like to find a small rock, if I can, and keep it near me.
Okay.
Small rock. Interesting.
His pet.
I want my pet rock.
All right.
Oh man.
That fucker became a millionaire selling rocks.
Pet rock guy.
Yep.
So all of a sudden the sun starts rising. Noises.
Moo. Shut up, birds. I'm trying to sleep.
And the morning greets you. And you are able to set out on your way once more.
What?
Cows. They have your type of doggo.
So you are able to, if you want to open the Stoneholm Mountains again, we're going to be using that map, so I wouldn't close out of it.
So don't close out of the campfire tent?
No, the area map,
Stoneholm Mountains.
Stoneholm Mountains.
I think I closed that one, but I'll bring it back up.
We can close this camp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you
Where are
come
we on this map?
right here. You're at Old Den now. You exit the forest and you see this town off in the distance right outside. Old Den is a trade depot used by rangers and elves alike. It's a cluster of wooden buildings surrounded by a palisade. It's a small defensible position, but you are still far away from Overlook yet. It's probably another couple hours travel.
Right.
Do you wish to move on?
Should we?
Yeah, I'd like to see what the town's about.
Yeah, let's go into town and check it out.
Okay.
All right, so you're on the outskirts of town. You all decide to go in, and you're greeted by common folk. You know, peasants kind of walking around doing their daily business, farmers, farming peat and stuff like that.
Are they impressed by my flowing hair?
Yeah, they all definitely take notice of you guys. It's all mainly humans and small groups of elves, wood elves from the forest. They seem to do trade here, but it's more like a workers' town. Like trade between humans and elves.
This is
Okay.
the Home Depot.
in common goods, like essential. There's a lot of essential employees here.
Okay.
Our local Walmart guys.
Pretty
Walmart.
meager means.
You guys want to make it rain? Throw a bunch of coins at them?
If it's a working town, there must be a strip club.
Hey, can we get like
Or-
rations or something?
Can you get what?
Sudoku on the map?
Yeah, I
Rations.
just put them on there for a
I mean,
marker.
like, what,
I would like to restock my ration supply.
yeah.
Okay.
I want to restock my ration.
Yeah, we're getting
Up to 14 days, 2 weeks.
14? Okay.
But the same thing.
We can get 14 days.
Guess we'd all better play it safe.
Yeah.
Smart thinking, my man.
So that's... I think it's 5 silver for 10 days worth of rations.
Fucking give me 10 days.
Okay.
That's fucking
I'll
good to
go up
me.
to 14. That sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll take the 10 days for 5 silver.
So you each buy 10 days worth, I'll say.
For 5 silver, you said?
Yeah, 10 days worth of rations is 5 silver.
It's 50 cents
Okay.
a piece, bro.
Pretty solid.
50 cents.
Done.
Are you guys updating any of your stuff, or do you need me to?
I can
I updated mine.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I can do mine.
Okay.
So we got 10 more or up
You
to
got it.
10?
Was it silver
You have-
pieces, right?
10 more.
You have 10 more. Just make sure you take away 5 silver pieces.
Okay, so
Okay,
that'll be
gotcha.
27 silver pieces. Perfect. Let's do this. Can we, can I do, like, perception, see if I notice anything strange about this town?
Perception is more about like noticing physical things and using your senses. Insight is like noticing
Let me do
motives.
insight. Yeah, let me do insight.
You haven't even asked him any
Uh,
questions.
Yeah.
I'd like, as we're wandering around, I'd like to use my streetwise.
Okay. Yeah, Malagar. So you're kind of talking around with the townsfolk, and they all give you kind of weird looks, kind of because they're unsure why you have yourself covered up, but they really don't pay that much mind. They're the type of folk that keep their head down and keep to their own business. They don't worry about other people. So talking with them, basically you just know like it's a trading town. It's kind of the last spot before the land of the wood elves, where there's common human folk. But the elves come here often, and they do a lot of trade, bringing their own crafts and their own works to sell, and then they buy common provisions. That's kind of like the only talk that you can gather from this town. Just what goes on here. It's pretty modest.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they have any weapons?
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of them.
Pitchforks,
Where's
Do
your
they know
master
anybody by
weapons?
the name
I
of
don't think they're
Emissary?
gonna have any cool weapons.
pitchforks, and sickles.
What about armor?
Beautiful.
No, they just have like a common clothing.
It's a trading village on the edge of the woods.
Alright,
Much
let's get
for
the fuck out of
sickle.
Would you guys be interested in picking up work? Like maybe somebody here would talk to like the chief guy, or do you guys just want to like move
let's
move
go.
I
on?
don't
I'm
know.
good on
I
cash.
don't think we're
We're
gonna find
kind of already on a quest.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
over to Overlook.
Well, we could do side quests.
Yeah, it's
Like
not fast.
save some
We'll just run late.
princess.
We'll go to
don't know.
Overlook and they'll all be dead.
We could kill some
Took too long.
boars for gold pieces.
No, let's
It's
go to
about-
Overlook.
Getting renown, but yeah, I'm good with either one. I'll go to Overlook.
I want to run
Time to
there.
go.
I want to fuck with these
I see what
peasants.
you're saying.
These peasants are beneath us.
Gotta grow our name, you know.
I mean, getting renown's not a bad idea if you guys think it's worth.
No, not here.
If two people think it's not worth it, then we'll move on.
Where's the other? Okay, so moving on from this town, you're moving down the road. Why is this not playing? Oh, that's why. Okay. All right, so you move on back down the road. You get to the outskirts of town. Where is this? Oh god. I don't know where it is. I'll find it, guys.
Kind of safe.
Your sanity?
I use like open
Yeah.
plains.
Alright, we're gonna use this map again.
Grass country.
Perfect.
There we go. Okay, so you're traveling on down the road, just like normal, just like before.
Deja vu.
Yep.
I think I was here.
What sort of terrain are we in?
It's like regular farmland. Just traveling down the road, flat plains. There's
Good
some
old Wisconsin.
there's some bushes.
Are there any carrots?
You might be able to find some.
I'd like to take a carrot and just gnaw on it.
You gotta look for one. So
I'd like to look for a carrot.
a dokul wanders off the path a little bit in search of carrots. Roll
What
a
is he
nature
looking
for me.
You're looking for a carrot.
Yeah, I want a carrot.
He wants to get ambushed in the woods. So,
Yeah,
looking for
he probably deserves it.
that dude is looking for a tuber in the ground.
Why does he want a carrot?
Likes phalluses in his mouth.
Yes.
That's gotta be it.
He has an oral fixation that needs satisfied.
That's it.
Did you roll a nature
Got
for me?
What do you want me to roll?
Nature.
Okay. I didn't hear that.
Alright, so you wander off. You're kind of looking in the brush, trying to find plants of any kind, if any carrots, and you're not finding anything. You really can't tell. And then, all of a sudden,
Fucking sheep attacks me.
oh, not this. Fucking ads. I'm seriously contemplating, like, getting fucking, what do you call it, the YouTube shit? Where you don't have to,
YouTube
you don't
Prime.
get ads,
YouTube
ads or
Red.
whatever.
I get YouTube Prime.
Yeah, YouTube Prime.
I get it real cheap because I'm a student.
Nice.
Are you?
I am?
Oh, you know, just tell them you're a student.
No, they check somehow.
Yeah, they ask for some kind of code.
No,
It's like Spotify.
they ask for your school and they
School email.
must email school.
Okay.
It's probably a database they can see.
So we're like right before Overlook, right?
So all of a sudden,
You got a little ways to
dagger,
go.
a dagger comes flying out of the darkness and buries right in the ground, right where your hand is on the ground, Adokul, searching for carrots. And you hear a voice call out gruffly, "Lower your weapons!"
It's bandits.
So are they talking to just me or everybody?
Yeah, he
I'd
calls
like to
out
make
to
a perception check,
yeah,
please,
He calls
to
out
try
to
to find these
everybody.
guys.
Okay.
Definitely gotta look around.
You know of at least one hiding behind the rocks, right here where I just waved Morn. You see that?
Gotcha.
Okay.
And then you know of some on the bush directly to your south. Lower your weapons now, and we won't hurt you.
Where did they throw the spear? Did they throw it at me or the
The
other?
dagger.
That's through a dagger.
Adoko, you hear the voice coming from the bush right in front of you.
Can we
Or-
tell what race they are?
Where did they throw it though?
Lower them now!
The dirt near your hand.
I'll lower my weapons. but I won't
I'm
put
gonna
them on the
run to
ground.
Fuck that. I start running south.
I think I put my shield up and my sword in a defensive position.
Okay. They ain't gonna play nicely, boys. Let's get them. Roll initiative.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Gotcha. They thought they were gonna have it easy. It's all that. He thought we were easy pickings, eh?
Easy.
Oh yeah, I gotta play Viger. Forgot about that.
Just run in the middle. Throw a bunch of daggers.
Alright, one man comes leaping out of the bush, going right for Malagar. He swings a big mace at you, but it misses.
Like to use that
Okay.
artful dodge right there.
Okay. So he swings his mace, and you nimbly duck and then maneuver out to the side of him.
Do a roll real quick. Stand up.
A what?
I said I dodge out of the way with a
Oh,
roll and then
I thought
stand
you
up real
meant.
quick.
Okay, I got you. I thought you meant like a rolling game. I was wondering. Okay, gotcha.
Oh no.
All right,
Sorry.
Viger is going to throw a spell at that man right away. He's going to throw Cloud of Daggers, because that's all he does.
He really likes that power.
Yeah, he loves that power.
It is not very
And-
good though.
It misses. Right as you say that.
But it still stays there, right?
Alright, and then another man comes charging out of the bush at a Dokul. And he uses Dazing Strike, which he hits. So, Adokul, you are now dazed until the end of his next turn, and he gets to shift one square.
Gary's been confused, and I get to shift.
No, he
Or he
does.
does.
Yep, he does. Harry, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna run up and get a little closer to this guy
Okay.
and hit him with Avenging Light. There we go. Speedy man.
It's CD.
Speedy man.
I'll show him CD.
I'm sure you will.
Oh yeah.
Good job, Dave.
Alright. Now I'm
Nice
gonna
hit.
target myself with Invoker Defense.
There you go. Avenging Light hits.
Oh yeah.
Does that
Thank you.
take your turn then?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Malagar, you are up.
Alright. Focus the CD man. Number 1. I get combat advantage due to stunning
Yep.
our cunning stalker, and I'll just do a regular slide burst melee.
That is a hit.
Alright. Take attack
You
damage.
stab with your dagger, hit him in the side. And he is bloodied.
Alright, and that triggers my daily. Has the advantage. Ouch.
Automatic miss. No effect though, so at least there's that.
Oh,
Alright, so I get half damage on it. Give me a second. The modifiers are half. Oh shit. Am I not targeting him?
Yeah,
there we
you
go.
are.
Okay.
You are.
Dead now.
He is dying. So yeah, you stab him, and when he goes down to clench, you have your other hand come up on his neck. You stab him in the neck from behind.
Slit his throat.
Yeah. Will that take your turn?
I'm then going to... Where's my language selection? Okay, I'll just stay in common. I shout this at the other bandit.
Alright.
And, intimidate.
Ooh, that's a big intimidate.
Not even a scratch on us.
So yeah, you hear rustling from behind the bush, and you hear kind of like, oh.
Alright, and my turn. Where's the combat thing? There it is.
Alright, Adoku, you're up.
Is an intimidate a free action?
If it's going to cause an effect, the effect has to happen on the turn. So it takes an action. You can roll an intimidate, but to see like what happens, like the turn order has to happen. So like basically there's a guy behind the bush that isn't going to attack Malagar now because he was intimidated.
What if
Is it the guy that I can see, or do I hear a different one?
You hear a different one from behind the bush. You hear him going, "Oh shit!" But he can't move yet because it's not his turn. So.
What if I try to intimidate this CD man too? Is that a free action?
To do the intimidate is a free action, but any kind of effect would be like a standard. So what I mean by that is you roll the intimidate as the free action because you're saying something. But for the effect to happen, like if he lays down his arms, that has to happen on his turn. He can't lay down his arms on your turn.
Okay.
You can't do movements or actions out of turn. You have to wait for the next round for things to actually occur.
Okay, I'm gonna try and intimidate him and say, "What are you doing? You will die if you challenge us."
And reach the depths of our world. Yet, in search of answers,
Alright.
we find only mysteries. Who knows what power we may
Give me one
find
second.
in the depths. Our world's history is violent.
You see,
Civilizations lost to war.
So you call out to him, "You'll die if you challenge us. What are you doing here?" You see the guy's kind of like visibly shaken. He actually gets a good look at you, gets a good measure of you, and his eyes kind of go wide, and he doesn't have quite so sure a grip on his weapon
The
anymore.
sands of time whisper of great.
Okay. I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Morn, you're up.
I will summon Rev next to Dokul, diagonal, down to the left of a Dokul.
Okay. There he is.
And I will also yell out to that guy, "Put down your weapons now or die. My wolf will eat you alive." Trying to defuse the situation. A little bit.
Roll intimidate.
Maybe
Intimidate?
Yep. He's completely focused on Adokul, and he hears you, but he kind of pays you no mind, and he's still kind of eyeing up Adokul, unsure what to do right now.
Can I ready attack with Rev if he was to attack Adokul?
Well, you already called Rev, so that took your minor action. You can't hold that. You cannot hold an action anymore.
Oh, okay. Not even as a standard?
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, okay.
Because so if you want to hold an action, you can hold a standard, which would be your attack. But because you already took your turn for this round, you can't do that when it's not your turn.
Okay.
You follow me?
Yeah, I think so. I kind of want to see how this unfolds. You know?
Okay.
There we go.
A ragged man comes out from the bushes behind Reverend. He swings at Reverend. But he only deals 3 damage, so that's nothing. Nothing happens. He swings through pretty much air, and then his face is just like really confused, like, what? Osiris, you're up.
Alright, so what the emanator again? And now do I apply combat advantage?
Yes. That is a hit. Holy shit. You have plus 16 on that?
I don't know why it would be plus 16.
Damn, dude, that's way more than me.
Yeah, that ain't right.
I don't know why it would be plus 16. Well, I just pressed the combat advantage one. I know I have plus 7 for sure to my magic weapon.
Yeah, this is saying you have a plus 14 normally, so maybe it's somehow being applied twice.
Is the
So
music
7,
too loud?
you know, plus 7 is 14, plus another 2 for combat advantage.
Okay. Maybe, yeah. It might
Okay,
be
so your
applied
Frost
twice.
Falchion is a plus 4, plus 3 proficiency, plus 1 bonus for the magic item, so plus 4. Your bond is your wisdom. Your wisdom is plus 6 because your wisdom is 20, and then you're level 3 now. So that's 10, and that should only be 10.
And then plus 2
How did-
for the combat advantage for. So it should be 12.
It should be
So
12.
12. Right.
Okay, I'll update it like that. Try that. It should be good now.
Okay, then I just hit the damage.
Hold on, because that was a crit that I rolled for you. Okay, now you can roll damage. I don't know what happened with that. That's weird. Same thing what happened with Malagar last time.
That was strange.
Really annoying.
Dead.
And he is
Ooh.
dead.
Damn,
Yeah.
son.
Alright, and then I will ask them, what are your guys' intention? What are you here for?
They're highway robbers, dude.
Well, I can still ask them.
Maybe they were sent by the emissary.
Yeah. Never know.
They don't always have to.
Do you know someone by the name of Emissary?
Do you know the Emissary?
What are you
Alright.
talking about?
So behind the bushes, Malagar, you hear shuffling, and then all of a sudden you see a man running across the road.
Is he naked?
No, but he runs across
Damn it.
there, and he's gonna take another move action.
He's just GTFOing, huh?
Yep. You hear him go, oh fuck! Starts running away. What is that?
Pointer.
That's a pointer.
Did I do that though?
Is somebody targeting him?
No, I did that.
Alright.
This map is really hard to move.
And then you hear another man calling out. Everything alright, boss? Calling out from behind that rock.
Which rock?
The one in the middle?
Yeah, the one in the middle.
By the path?
Alright.
This one. Right there. Alright,
Good pointer.
Vigor is now going to
Cloud of daggers.
target the other seedy man with Cloud of Daggers. And he misses.
Very productive.
You're very good at playing Vigor.
You're even better than Vigor playing Vigor.
Yeah. It's almost like he never went anywhere. He
Right?
takes some damage from the after effects of the spell.
I don't
And
know
this
if he's
man
drunk enough, though.
now kind of sees everything that's going on and he wants to get the fuck out. He's like, oh, back off, back off. So he shifts back one, and then he is going to move twice. Harry, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna run up here and try to finish off this raggedy man.
Okay.
A happy ending.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm not doing anything. Well, I guess I can run up over here, but I don't think I can shoot behind that rock.
See if there's anything behind that bush.
Yeah, move up and get a good view. Up to here maybe.
How much movement was that?
So I didn't realize the other guy was dead. So can I start from
Yeah,
under one?
just make sure you keep track of that.
So that's 5.
Okay.
Just get a good look around.
Well, you can see him.
Oh, and yeah, and I'll attack the muscled man then.
Okay. That is a miss.
Damn.
Malagar, you're up.
Alright. The guy next to me is dead, right?
Yes.
Gonna move 1. Oh. I shouldn't move over his bias. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then. Let's see. I'm gonna charge that guy behind the rock. 1, 2, 3. Target him. He's not alone, so no combat advantage. However, I do get where's the charge bonus? Modifiers? No. Effects?
It's under modifiers.
Oh, charge. There we go. Got it. And I'm just going to keep doing Life Flourish. Hit.
Hit.
Plus 11. That doesn't seem right. No, that should just be my Dexterity Charisma plus 1.
Is everything all fucked up again?
It might be.
It's not your dagger.
So my dagger gives me an extra 1 on top of that. But so my Dexterity modifier is 5.
Plus charisma.
Charisma modifier is 3. So it's 8. It should be 9, not 11.
Okay.
Oh, there's a plus 2 on my
Yeah, I see that. There.
on my Sly Flourishes. Same thing with my Acrobatic Strike. Because I think it already takes the weapon into account, right? I don't think you have to add it in there.
It must. I don't think it was before, so that it must have been fixed in the update, and that's what's fucking it all up. Because I had that in there because it wasn't applying correctly.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Because it sees my weapon, group 5, and my group 5 is the dual dagger with the plus 1 already applied. So
Yep,
yeah.
it should be
Okay,
good now.
that's... There we go. That's better. Alrighty. So if you want to give him 2 more HP back, you can.
Alright. I mean, I will. I'm okay with that. Anything else?
I'm gonna shout out to the group. And that's my turn.
Alright, Adoku, you're up.
I'm gonna chase CD Man down, CD Man 2 down, even though I know there's might be more of them over there.
Alright, you take some damage for going through the cloud. That's 5.
I'm always ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up to him. I'm not gonna use my arrows. I'm just gonna go up to him and I'm gonna try and grab him.
Grabbing is a standard action, and you moved once, so you don't. If you move again,
yeah,
you
my
wouldn't have
bad.
another standard. But you can move right there, and then he's in your range. If you want to do that.
So I'll just bull rush him.
Okay. So bull rushing. Bull rushing gives you a +1 to your strength. Because bull rush, you roll strength versus his fortitude. Yeah, so you bull rush him, and you're able to knock him back, and then you move forward into his square right there.
Does he take damage from my spikes?
Yeah, roll. What is your spikes? Again.
There's a 1d6.
1d6. Yeah, 1d6 damage.
Did you get that? That went crazy.
I didn't see anything.
My d6 goes across the page.
4 damage. So you lower your shoulder, and then you bull rush him, and he takes 4 damage from your spikes. So
Normally you're supposed to add strength modifier to it, but you don't have to.
To the spikes?
Yes.
It
Oh,
just the armor just says 1d6 damage from spikes.
Okay. Okay.
And then what I'm gonna do is, as a minor action, I would call a challenge to everybody here.
Okay. Poor man's Game of Thrones. All right. So you yell
that's
out
a good
a
mark.
shout while you're charging. You bury your shoulder into him, and your new armor with the spike plates scrape him in the side, and you yell out a great shout, divine sanctioning the rest of the area, the rest of the enemies here. Morn, you're up.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to get Rev closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I move like that with the bush there?
Yeah.
5, 6. And what can I do here? 2, 3. Fuck, I'm not close enough. Can I just use my second movement and get Rev kind of in position?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if that worked with him. I'll go right there.
Right.
And I'll end my turn.
Alright. That guy is dead. Osiris, you're up.
We have a visitor. Beaker lives.
Viger!
Vigo!
Viger!
Tackling with the
Nerd. What a nerd. That is a hit.
Right.
He did.
Can you guys hear the TV?
No, we hear
Yes.
Tiffany.
Stab
Turn
my
down a little bit.
falchion right through his heart. Oh, motherfucker!
I'm not gonna sit by you then, since I go.
Alright, Ragged Man 2. He's looking around. Uh-oh. What we do, boss? And he's going to move over here and attack a Dokul. Kind of freaked out. Doesn't know what to do right now. He gets combat advantage. And he misses. So now this muscled man lets out a bellow, and his eyes kind of go bloodshot red. He trains his stare on Malagar.
Bring it, punk.
And he swings his great axe, hitting Malagar.
You gotta type in your motherfucking IP address every goddamn
For
time.
5
No, you
damage.
don't.
No,
Just
it's
hit
on
one.
there.
Just click it.
Yeah, it's on there.
You come so underprepared every single time. It's ridiculous.
Don't you love it? What's the
Yeah,
password?
love it. Absolutely love it. You know what? You go through chat and you find the
It's,
password.
I love dick.
Yeah,
It's really
it's Caleb
Take-
loves
take
dick.
I figured it'd be I take it in my ass, but
All right, Malagar, you take 5 damage. And we are back to Viger.
Our women hit harder than you do.
He's going to run and jump in the bush. Seedy Man 2 is now his turn. He's freaked out because a Doku just charged at him. He's like, he puts his mace up in the air and he's like, I'll surrender. Just don't kill us.
All right, I'm acquiring the file list.
Did you update?
Yeah, I did before I signed on.
All right. Did you hear me, Adam?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't do anything about it though.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that you heard.
Yep.
Okay, Harry, you're up.
Alright. I don't know if I care that they're surrendering. I'm just gonna go down this way. 3 moves.
Should try to get a little information.
Which one of them surrendered?
CD Man
the one
2.
next to a Doku on the bottom left.
20 is gonna hug.
What's your alignment again?
So that must have been.
Lawful good.
Yeah. Yeah.
You definitely
Interesting.
Surrendering. Yeah.
Interesting.
surrendering.
Interesting.
They didn't all say they're surrendering. So I'll target Muscle Man.
Harry didn't hear him. He's too far away.
Here we go.
Hit.
Smashes.
Heck yeah.
And he is bloodied. Malagar, you're up.
Alright. I'd like to... Yeah, there we go. Gonna use low slash on him.
Hit.
Next. Okay. Alright. So he is then slowed. And then I'd like to move him. Let's do 1 space down.
I think you can possibly move him.
I can move as well.
Just Tiffany smacking her fucking.
No, I mean, I think you might be able to move the token. Are you able to or
Oh,
not?
I
Why can't I
can't.
hear
I
anybody?
tried already.
Okay. Down there?
Yep.
Okay.
And I like to use my shift to place right there.
Okay.
To target him. Alright, standard action.
Brian, can you hold the maps up for me, please?
You're gonna have to find Green Valley Pass, because I can't just share it to you without
Yeah.
exiting the other people out.
It's life force melee, by the way.
Green Valley Pass.
Excellent.
It's in the images. Oof. 20 damage.
And what do I want to do? I think I'm good.
Okay.
Pass my turn.
Adoku, you're up.
I'll turn my attention to Ragman doing some. You will bow, you will die.
Okay. Go ahead and roll Intimidate. Oh, yeah. He's looking at his supposed leader with his arms up, surrendering, and he hears you, and he's like, oh! He shakes his head and says, oh! And then kind of bows down, cowers down. He's like, oh, please don't hurt me, sir.
Then Bull Rush, Muscle Man.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. So he gets pushed back, and you can move forward if you want. For 2 damage.
obliterated him.
And Morn, you're up.
Alright.
He's not quite dead.
This motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna fucking move up. 3, 4. I should have moved it to Rev, but fuck it. I'm gonna use Thunderbear's warding on this fucking bitch. Miss.
That is
Shit.
a miss.
Damn.
Damn.
That one does not hit often.
No.
Oh, it's only got a +6 to hit.
Yeah, and I don't roll for shit usually.
Yeah, you got an
Let's
8.
see. Doesn't pay to really use anything.
All mine are only +6.
That bitch will be dead
Make
soon.
sure you tick the Thunder Bears because
Yep.
it's an encounter.
Gotcha.
Thunderberry.
I guess that's it for me.
Alright.
I'm gonna hope that I won't end my turn. It's not ending my turn, but
There we
well, there we go.
Okay. Osiris, you're up.
Alright. Going to. I'm going to tell him, this is your last chance. Tell us why you are here.
You're still targeting the other guy.
What? Yeah, why am I? Isn't he dead?
Yeah, he's
Why-
dead, but I didn't delete the token.
Oh, where is
So you're still
that?
technically targeting him. I got it. There, you good.
So I get combat advantage, right?
Yep.
Rest.
That is a hit. For 9 damage, he is dead.
Boom.
2 ones. Welcome to my world.
Alright, and then I will end my turn.
So this guy looks at his boss and he looks around and he's just, oh fuck! And then he just takes off.
He's fucking totally dead.
And the Muscle Man is dead, Ragged Man is dead, Seedy Man dead, Viger is just hiding out in the bush, doing bush things.
Oh,
Fucking pussy.
Oh, you're in,
Are
that's
you in
right.
the game yet, Vegan?
My
yeah,
bad.
I'm up. I'm up.
Alright, Viger, you're in the bush.
This motherfucker above me is still alive?
Nope.
No.
No. Everybody's pretty much dead and that guy's running away.
Which one?
CD Man 2 is alive yet.
You can't see him because he's hidden.
Oh, the one that I have.
And Ragged Man 2 is still alive as well, but he's also running.
Ran to the bush.
Oh, you guys don't see the health, that's right.
4.
Oh, there is another
5.
guy alive? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, there's
Oh
2 of them
man,
alive.
it's my first thing alive.
Oh,
I gotta
3
throw
alive.
some, I
But
gotta
no.
throw some fucking dildos.
Throw them
He's surrendering though.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, your alignment's neutral. It is what it is. Don't fuck with Viger.
Yeah, dick it down.
Just take a dick in your ass.
Oh Jesus Christ!
And you hit.
I didn't roll like Tiffany is fucking. Stop! Let me.
He's
I know I
sticking
have
that dildo
all
in
day.
his
Just
ass.
fucking leave me alone.
Oh my god.
Damn, son.
He's got more important.
There we
Bloodied.
go.
Oh, that's 2 hits.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
I rolled my damage and it did 2 hits.
Yeah. Well, he's only gonna take 9 damage, so
Do the first, and then I'll
Yep.
just make my thing.
here we go. Okay. 14.
Smoking this surrender.
All right, CD Man 2. He
Wow, it's a rough start.
Yeah. He says, "Oi, fuck you then." And then he takes off.
That's what he gets for trying to jump us.
Pussy.
Hey, he's gonna go tell his friends.
I don't give a fuck. Bring him at me.
Shoot them
I
dead.
don't think he's got any plans.
All right, Harry, you're up.
Bring him at me, says the guy that was hiding in the fucking bush the whole time.
Well, I'll move 5.
Hey, I wasn't here the whole time, man. The real Beaker's here.
doing it.
The real
Yeah, you
Beaker,
have no
huh?
idea what he was doing in that bush.
Yeah.
It's true.
Do you ever really know what he's doing?
Conjuring spells.
No,
I was able to watch Twitch for a little bit. I got like hints while I was doing fucking yard work. But obviously, I'm gonna go in the bush. I was doing fucking yard work.
Yeah. That's true. Oof, hit.
Nice hit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
He did.
We did it, guys.
Yep, he did it.
Isn't there one more?
Yeah, I'd like to run after that last guy, please.
Alright, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
try.
Get that bitch.
Kill him.
Alright. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That was running, correct?
Yep, running.
Okay.
I don't see him to throw anything at him, so I'm
Yep.
going to keep charging.
Because you can't see him.
1,
Oh,
2,
let's see.
3. Where the heck did he go? Is he behind the rock? I think he's behind the rock.
Yeah.
4, 5,
Oh, there he is.
6, 7. Ha! I can catch him.
No, this is 8.
Is that it?
Yep. Because you counted up here, and then you went down, and then you went here.
Well, I
and
wanted
then
to
you
go
skipped,
diagonal.
and then you skipped there. You skipped this. You skipped this square completely.
Oh, okay. Whoops. All right. Well, then I'm out of moves.
Okay.
And my
I'm gonna chase after him as well.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll get there, but I'm gonna run, double run. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that guy dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think I can hit him with my
Up
range.
here. 6.
Isn't your speed 5?
Yeah, but I'm running.
Yeah, that's +2 then. So you have 2 more
Oh,
squares you can move.
Okay. I thought it was one more. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Morn, you're up.
I don't think any of us are going to catch him. He gets
I-
away.
I can
Yeah,
catch
probably
him.
not. 2,
I'll just be one behind him for the rest of
3,
eternity.
4, 5,
It's basically a Drow's life, right?
7.
In
I'm
the
doing a
dark,
double run, by the way.
Forever.
This is
Yeah, I can
1
get it.
again.
Your speed is 6. I don't know why you
Hold
counted.
on,
I don't know why you
getting
counted
confused
7.
with these. I accidentally counted 7. I think this was 6, right? Were you looking too? I was too far away. I was getting confused.
Can you
with
guys
fucking
just use a
lines.
directional pad?
Yep.
Sure, and
Okay.
it'll work. I keep forgetting about that.
Diagonals, all you do is you do move over and down, and then you say 1.
Okay. Okay. So double run, I'll get 6 more, right? Is that how that works?
No.
No, you get 2 more per
Oh,
movement action.
And then you're
There's not
also granting combat advantage, I think. And then you take
If
a
you-
minus
yeah, with the
5 to
sprint.
your attack, because you're
I
running.
might as well just move 2 more.
Yeah.
Um,
Right.
Do 1, then 2.
Okay. And then Osiris.
Alright, so this will be 1, 2,
5, 6.
What up, Osiris?
8, right?
7,
I'm running.
8. Okay.
And so then I can use my standard action as a run, right?
Yeah.
Right, so then it'll be 2, 3,
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
4, 5,
Double run.
6, 7, 8. And
There you
then
go.
can I use my action point?
Yes, you can. Did you move yourself forward again, Jacob?
No.
Because you weren't right next to him.
Did he move? Because I
I
didn't
don't
move.
I don't have my action point.
I think
thing.
someone's
I think
playing.
the guy might have
I
moved.
think someone's playing tricks.
Can I
Yeah, you can use your action point.
yeah, I don't have it clicked out, but I use it so I can use my bond of retribution.
Okay.
I mean my I'm gonna do what's on him, and then I'll do my radiant. So I'll target him. What?
Oh, I
It
I
says
looked
I'm-
over at Twitch chat and it just says Viger sucks.
Man, Twitch hates Viger.
Can you
As they should.
Come on.
how come I can't deselect this muscle man?
Oh, you probably can't see him.
Yeah,
There you
can
go.
deselect him. Alright, thanks. Then I'll use my nice.
That is a hit. Plus
Fuck.
1?
One.
1.
What the fuck is going on? This is so irritating.
Alright, there we go.
It's wisdom versus reflex. Oh, cause what? Your wisdom's plus 6. You don't have an implement, but it still should be. Oh, cause you were running. That's why.
Ah.
That decreases your attack.
Yep, -5 to your attack. That's why.
Yep.
Alright.
That's the
So we go back to Viger.
Get those dicks.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't really care. I'm just gonna move back into my bushes in case anybody else comes. Oh. 1, 2.
You'll fuck with us and run away.
Yeah,
So you can double move though, right?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
You gotta
chilling.
get rid of your standard.
Yeah. You have to do the same movement as your last movement though. It has to be the same one.
Yeah.
Like you
6
can't
and
you
6.
can't walk and
if
then
it's
run.
a shift, you got a double shift.
Yep.
Yeah, shift. Double shift.
If you run,
Alright.
you would have been able to run.
So this
like
man is going to take off again.
Played by millions of people across the world. And ever since the launch of MTG Arena, countless
I'm going to give up combat on him.
Yeah, and we're going to just say that he gets away.
is to pick up a deck.
That's
He kind
Little
of
bitch.
he runs off into the wilderness, and he knows this area better than you guys. So
Someone fill up that muscle man.
As you play, you level up, complete quests,
all right, congratulations, you won the fight.
upgrade your decks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sounded very happy about that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so for that, you will get
10,000 XP.
10,000
10,000 each?
not quite.
Yes.
person.
No,
I see.
just for a Doko.
I see I'm level 3 now. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yep.
I'd like to loot their gold if they have any.
Okay, so you get 518 experience split up amongst all of you. And Harry is finally level 3.
Woot woot.
Ooh.
Harry.
So you can actually
I'll be there
use
for the
that
big
attack
fights.
now. Oh, come on. Freezing. I'm frozen, boys.
It broke, did it did.
Sing
I
the
also
song.
care about
Too
clothes
much,
and
too much going on. There we go.
Their bodies.
I can't wait for this to actually like come out. I feel
And
like it's not
banana.
going to be so buggy anymore.
And banana.
Honestly, this is smoother than the other version, for me anyway. The other
Yeah.
version is
Yep.
stuck in infinite loops and I couldn't do anything.
Well, I've never had problems, but it looks better.
Never had problems.
Alright, so do they have any gold on them?
Should.
I mean,
They
they
just
are
have-
looters.
They just have their equipment, but as for gold, they weren't carrying any on them.
must have been a slow day.
Let's loot their equipment.
What kind of weapons do they have? I need
They
another
have
weapon.
leather armor, maces. The big muscly guy had hide armor, a great axe, and 2 hand axes.
I'll take a great axe. If everybody agrees.
You can,
Absolutely.
I can have it. Care about
And then the minion guys were just carrying clubs.
clubs.
Mm-hmm.
That could probably sell for a good 2 copper pieces. What do you want to do with them? Don't leave them.
Maybe.
With the leathers or what?
Are these graves on our map this time? Or are they not?
No.
Yeah, they're just there.
Right.
Can I look for carrots in the wilderness over here?
Yeah, did
By
I
all
find any
means.
carrots?
No, you,
No.
no, you did
You almost
not.
got raped.
You almost got raped for some carrots.
I'll continue his carrot search over here.
Nobody
It's on the
getting
edge.
past this plate.
Alright, I have all the equipment written down for you guys. We're just going to assume that's all in Harry's pack.
Yep.
I want a great axe. I want the great axe.
Yeah, I just don't have the item preloaded right now. So you do have
Okay.
it. I just don't
Okay.
have the thing to put it in your inventory.
No problem.
Alright, so you are all finally level 3. How long has it been since you guys are all the same level?
Are we supposed to get like more
level
hit
1.
points when we leveled up?
Harry, where are
Supposed to
you
get what?
going?
I'm just looking around.
My hit points stayed the same from level 2 to level 3.
Oh
Before I
shit!
can
Yeah, that's right. You
fucking
gotta gain HP.
Oh, mine did. No, I don't know if mine did.
What's your
I think mine went up.
I'll definitely make sure that it's good for the next session, but I think we're okay for now.
What's up with
Okay,
Oko?
yeah, we should be fine for now.
Okay, I'll make sure all's Gucci. All right, so you move back on your way. If you want to go back to the area map.
Alright, area map. Sounds good.
Aryan.
Do we
Boys
actually
better
know?
hood.
Indian map. You're traveling back on the road towards Overlook, and about halfway there, from Old Den, you hear you hear some guttural shouts, savage shouts coming from the side of the road. Do you wish to investigate?
Yeah. Well,
You guys think we're gonna get
Fuck
jumped
it, let's
again?
do it.
I think we should send our elf down that road. See what he sees.
What a coincidence that this happens as we're walking by.
Malagar,
no.
would you be kind enough to check this out?
I don't think drows are kind at all.
Go kill those people down there.
Are you, Jacob?
What's up?
Are you checking it
Kind
out?
of
Or?
to check
We,
out.
we would like you to investigate the side road.
We heard a scream.
Fine. You guys and your caring.
Okay.
This sounded like evil to me.
Evil.
It was a guttural scream.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
I'm not going
definitely
to go
evil.
down that road just all willy-nilly.
Wait. Okay, we're on
Yeah,
this
turn
map.
invisible first.
So you are on this side. That's not the
Whoa,
actual road.
That's
This is
huge.
like
Hold
this
on,
is
give me
like
a second. I
okay.
can't see shit.
Yeah, it's still
Okay.
dark.
This
Go on.
is
No,
a different area. These are like mounds
Click on Malaga.
Click on Malaga.
out on the
Yes.
side of the road.
Okay.
So the shouts you heard were coming from the southwest.
Southwest?
Yep.
Okay,
Where you
well,
can see.
it looks like a good spot to overlook the area would be on this mound.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna sneak up to it.
That looks like a ball and dick.
Easy.
That does not look like.
Yeah, those are 2 balls and a dick.
I was talking about the. Oh yeah, it definitely
Like
does.
that. you see
Alright,
what
do
you
I
want.
do I recognize those creatures?
Yeah. 1 second, because it wasn't loading correctly.
They're gone.
Little
They
spinny
disappeared.
They're magicians.
dudes.
So this side road is to the south of Dwarf Road.
Yeah, it's to the southwest.
It's towards evil.
It looks like it toward a big dick.
Okay, there we go. So go ahead and roll a nature check for me.
Lucky roll, alright.
Yeah.
Savage arch. So
Okay, so you know these are orcs. They favor hills and mountains, places pocked by caverns, easily turned into defensible layers. Bloodthirsty marauders and cannibals, orcs venerate Grumsh and thereby delight in slaughter and destruction. Orcs do not build settlements of their own, instead improving existing shelters with crude fortifications. They prefer to settle in natural caves or structures abandoned by other, more skillful races. Orcs can manage simple ironwork and stonework, but they are lazy and grasping, preferring to take by force the tools, weapons, and goods other folk make. You know that orcs being on this side of the mountain is extremely, extremely peculiar. Like, they're not seen on this side of the mountain, so something weird's going on, obviously.
Normally they're seen on the other side of the Stonehold Mountains.
Yes.
Okay.
And this is what they look like. These are orcs.
Yeah. So not half orcs, these guys are full orcs.
Full-blown orcs.
Alright.
Orakai.
I'm going to go back to the party then.
Alright. And they're just kind of milling around, kind of shoving each other. Their weapons have like dried blood on them.
Alright, let's go.
Gotcha.
The work?
As I get back to the party, I explain that there is a band of orcs ahead. They seem to be, they've like recently bloodied weapons. So they seem to be doing some killing recently.
How many orcs do you see?
I only saw 3, but there's probably more. They're behind the hill.
I say we investigate.
It sounds like evil.
So the thing is, yeah, orcs are, if you guys don't know what they are, inherently evil. They're like my people, but on the surface world.
Evil. You say evil?
Yes, evil. Yeah. So they delight in killing and ravaging the countryside.
Basically like vigor.
I can just imagine his real character saying that. It's so fucking hilarious.
Vigor, you go.
I would love to. Fuck them up.
Let's go. Let's go kill them.
Alright, so I'm hearing consensus that you guys do want to partake in this.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Now, from what I've gathered in the previous town, them being on this side of the mountains is extremely rare. So, does anyone here speak orc?
Yeah,
Oh no.
I
we
speak
should keep
goblin.
one kept.
You know that orcs speak giant, Jacob, from your roll.
Oh, giant? Oh, it's not a separate language in this edition?
Yeah.
I know
Okay,
giant.
Anybody speak giant?
I speak giant.
Giant dude.
I just knew someone was gonna say that. I thought it, but I didn't say it.
Then perhaps it might be beneficial to get some information from them, either by having you take off your armor and try to stealth up and overhear them, or we take one captive at the end of our combat.
What kind of advantage do I get by taking off my armor?
By taking off your armor?
So if you look in your skills, you see how there's that little armor icon next to your stealth check. That means that you're taking a penalty to dexterity or to the stealth check based off your armor. So if you take it off, you'll.
Yeah, I still have a -3 without it.
Plus, it takes a long time for heavy armor. It takes I would say probably 5 minutes to take them off. And probably a half hour to put them back on.
Yeah, putting him on takes a long time.
I mean, maybe Malaga, you could distract him, make a sneak up on him, like behind him, but that would risk you.
How do you expect to overhear what their business is without distracting them?
They'll
be focused on me then.
The other thing with stealth rolls is if it's one person trying to stealth, then you only use that one person stealth roll. But if it's a party, then it's a combined effort. I just need a certain amount of successes versus failures. So if you guys succeed on stealth as a party, then you're all stealthed.
Everybody's stealth.
That's pretty sure.
What you're saying is I could help a Doku sneak up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fine, but I'm not gonna take off my armor for a -1.
You only get -1 penalty?
Yeah, for my armor I only get -1.
Oh, -1 is stealth.
Yeah, with my armor on. So I'll try to.
And you can always ready actions. So if you guys get the drop on them, you get a surprise round, and you can ready an action. You can say when this happens, I charge forth, and then you automatically put yourself in good range for the start of combat. But it's up to you how you want to play it. If you're trying to go for information, if you're trying to outright fight them.
I might get a good roll. Let's try it. Oh,
yeah, you get another fucking natural 20 like that one time.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to stealth.
Okay.
With Malgar's help.
I will show him the way to sneak up on him.
Where are we?
Like this.
Okay.
Cue the montage of Malgar.
You guys can get.
Are you wearing plate armor or chainmail?
Yeah, plate.
You can get
Plate's
probably.
Plate's a -2.
You can probably
I'm showing
get
a
this
-1.
To there without being heard.
Are we still on the
that
same
close.
map?
Guys, I'm trying to talk. You can get probably this close on that pointer without them noticing you.
With stealth or without?
Without. If you want to get closer than that, then you would have to use stealth. Because their attention is not on you right now.
I'm definitely gonna move up
Can
a
you
little
show
bit
me
then.
show me the ways of the elf?
Okay, well, our best bet is to stay on the other side of the mound from him. So I recommend we approach from this angle over here. And let's go. So I'm going to ready an action. As soon as we're detected, I'm going to throw a shuriken as a sly flourish ranged.
Okay.
Nope. Since we're detecting, we'll throw a radiant.
Like I have a shuriken already out in my offhand as.
Gotcha.
So
Oh,
you gotta
Dungeons
roll a
and
stealth though, right, Malgar, to help me?
I'm doing it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, 26. Yeah, you can take a +3 to your roll of Doku.
Here we go, boys.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not bad.
Why is my map pitch black?
You gotta click on your.
You gotta click on your
Click
character.
on your character, bro.
You gotta click on your
So-
character.
Come on,
Click
on your
boy.
character.
I have, and it's
Come
still
on,
pitch black.
In
boy.
the borrow. You're in the borrow.
Yeah, we're in the
I'm gonna-
burrows. It's the whole fucking thing is pitch black. Should I
Okay.
close it out and try and load it up again?
Yeah.
Click on someone else. You gotta click on someone else.
Where
Alright, so
are
we're
you,
gonna
boy?
take our time, even if it means doing, what is it, like 3 squares turn or something like that?
For you, Malagar, you can move as much as you want, but Idoku, if
Right,
you
no,
move
but
more
for,
than
but for him.
Yeah,
like
if
I
you
don't
move
want to
more than
outpace
2.
him.
I'm gonna move up until I can hear
That
what they're
worked.
saying.
Okay. Give me 1 second, because I gotta see these guys' passives.
Tell me when I can keep moving.
Oh yeah, you guys are good. Okay.
I'm just gonna keep following Malagar.
So you get to that mound, and their attentions are completely off you. They're kind of bragging to each other, hitting each other, milling about,
We'll sit.
talking
we'll
to
sit
each
in-
other.
I whisper back to Doku, if they start approaching, we go round to the back side of the rocks in the road.
Sounds good.
And you hear
A sheep?
So, question, I don't have any language selection.
in the text box,
Yeah.
but you do speak multiple languages, right?
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah.
You
I
have
Elven.
Common and Elven
Where is that, by the way? I don't. Oh, there it is. Language.
under languages and notes.
Yep.
It really
Yep.
doesn't. I honestly have no idea. Maybe that's a bug.
It's, I think that's everybody. Doesn't have their language.
There we go. Ah, damn it. Okay, there we go. So you hear the orcs talking to each other.
No, I can't change language. That's alright. Whatever.
So I'm gonna whisper to Malagar. I heard him say I claimed 4 men.
Just listen for now. Talk about it when we get back.
I didn't see that. Yeah, I don't see any of that. It's all messed up. Oh,
It should
okay,
show.
never mind.
It
I
should
got
show
it.
a translation, right?
Yep, I see.
Okay.
G. Sanchez.
Yeah, I just kind of dragged it.
I whispered to Malagar. They're just bragging about their kills.
Okay. Hold on for a little longer.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Supplies, motherfucker. Some fries, mother.
Surprise!
Sunrise.
Man, now this guy is raises is calling them gooks.
What?
So I whispered to Malagar, they're just, there's no real information to be heard. They're just bragging. And they all want to see each other's kills.
Just be patient. Be patient.
They're looking for you, Malagar. You're kind. They want your kind.
Drow?
Elves.
Do not associate the elves with me.
I don't think they care about a drow versus elf. They want your ears. I whisper to Malagar, it sounds like Tusk is looking for a trophy. And if they don't, these guys don't find a trophy, they will take theirs as a trophy.
Take
Their
their
heads,
head.
the Tusk.
Okay. So we found out who the leader is, Tusk.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Tusk is there though.
So they kind of shuffle around. They're moving around pretty restless.
So it seems like they're in search of trophies, and that's all they're looking for.
Okay. Run up the hunting party. Fair enough.
Yep.
Let's go back to the others and plan a surprise attack.
Where did they go on the map? Oh, it sounds like they hear us.
Brian, I back off then.
Okay, looks like they're gonna keep moving. You better act now.
And with
Alright,
that,
get back
all
to
of a
the
sudden
party.
you hear some orc roars. And they're all kind of grunting in agreement with each other.
I'm just gonna. When I get to the party, it looks like they're after some elf ears. That's what they're really looking for.
Let's go kill them.
Alright, guys, if we're gonna move.
And they're starting to head out east.
So, Malagar, if you're super stealthy, you should go get position.
Let's group up
And
over
then-
here and take them on.
And then the group
They're gonna pass right in front of us. Everybody move over here.
I'm gonna go with Malagar because I'm kind of stealthy.
No, you're not.
Oh, wait.
Do I keep my stealth roll?
Are we,
Okay, so
I try and get in that
Malagar-
position.
Yep. You're kind of moving down. Their attention is straight east, and you're kind of moving, ducking back and forth between the rocks and the road. And Adoku will make a stealth roll.
oh no.
So you
Oh,
you
God.
scuff your armor on some rock, and the heads look straight at you, and then all of a sudden you hear a whole bunch of yelling.
Okay, I'd like to ready a sly flourish melee when they come charging through this position.
Okay. So I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yes.
Okay.
About time.
Put rev right here for you, Morn.
God damn.
Sorry, hold on a sec. Did he? Oh, cool. Thank you.
Oh wow. These guys rolled like shit for their initiatives.
Well, I rolled like shit too, so that's good.
That's the same here.
Alright. So, Malagar, you're readying an action for if they charge?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I thought that like they would get a surprise round on us, so I was trying to say if they charge through me, I'd like to ready an action.
No,
but if they're initiative, then never mind.
Their attentions were straight eastward. Adokul sadly scuffed the rock and it drew their attention, so then battle just automatically started.
Yep. So just top of the order. Never mind what I said.
We start with Harry.
Alright. We're just gonna get a little closer. Not too close. Well, if I stay here, can I use this rock as cover?
Yeah. You'll get partial cover, so that'll be a -2 to their attack roll. Just don't let me forget.
Alright.
Because I will.
I'm gonna use grasping shards and launch it between Savage Brute 1 and 2.
Okay.
So that works.
What's with that square? Oh, okay.
That's his,
Yeah.
So you can get all 3 of those guys.
Does that hurt enemies?
shitty.
Or allies, I mean.
It hurts anybody.
Okay.
But it.
2 misses and a hit.
Alright. Can you do
Oh, I didn't hear that at all. Alright, Viger, you're up. Do something, son!
You got fireball?
Alright, I'm gonna move.
You can tell her face doesn't look like her face. Like,
Yeah, I don't really want to use fireball yet. Move right there.
Alright.
What's this map called? Barrows.
Barrows.
Target that guy and use my dagger.
I want to delete my box, but I
That
don't
is
know.
a hit.
Oh, give me them rolls. Fuck.
1.
And then I will end my turn on that, and I'll make mine on a
Alright.
square.
Oh yeah, and you have these identified.
Drudge.
Alright, Orc Drudge. Let's see. He hears the other orc shouting, so he basically just flies forward. And he can charge 8. So he charges at you, Jacob. And that triggers your Sly Flourish.
Okay.
Come up.
Oh, wait. Is that a surprise?
Shit, I still had you guys running. My bad.
So I forgot combat advantage. Do I get the 16 hit?
16 versus armor class?
Yep.
Yes, that hits.
Ah, okay. Awesome. Sorry
Forgot
about
I
that.
had running on you guys.
You ever seen Dog Eat Dog?
you were just talking about.
He's dead.
Sorry, my mic wasn't muted. I was talking to
Yeah, we know.
So I was just telling her that chick on Dog Eat Dog, I'd bang her if she ever came to my house.
So Jacob, you see an orc come flying straight at you, and your reactions hold true.
Plunge a dagger straight into his skull as he's running by.
Yes, he kind of charges at you, and then while he's swinging his sword, you just deftly plunge a dagger in him. Alright, Adoku, you're up.
I'm gonna move up.
3, 4, 5.
And then I will ready an attack. Ready Adrian strike.
Adrian.
Arden. My bad.
Adrian.
Did we take a short rest before the last fight?
No.
You never said anything about it?
Yeah, so I thought. Okay.
Okay, Osiris, you're up.
That happened pretty quickly.
Within range.
Miss.
Yes. Oh.
That's a long range.
Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah. It's good that you guys are able to actually see how long of a range that is, though.
Yeah, the number just comes right up. It's pretty nice. Okay. Did that ready to action take any actions away from my turn?
No, because you readied it before combat started.
Sweet. Okay. Then I can move up to the Orc Scout here. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
10. Okay, another just
You killed
five.
that game. Okay.
Hit.
Jesus. All right.
Yeah, I'll get rid of the dead. Drawing just doesn't... Oh, it's better. There we go. There's a dead guy.
I like it. Ooh, wow. Your artistic skills continue to impress me. And I don't want to do anything with my minor actions, so... End my turn.
Alright, Orc Drudge 5.
Which orc did I attack, Ryan?
Orc Scout 2.
Yeah, the one on the far right.
The one that you have your square on.
Yeah. 2. That's all I need to know.
Okay, so he's gonna charge at you, Malagar, and swing his club at you. And he misses.
I'd like to use this to shift away. 1, 2, 3.
Alright. And then Orc Scout is going to shoot his longbow at Adoku. Oof, and he hits. Dealing...
Critical?
No, he got a 19. He deals 10 damage to you, Adoku.
Shit.
And then I think that's it for him. Yep. Orc Scout 2 takes your Cloud of Daggers damage. There you go. And he is going to charge at... No, he's not.
The
He's
double
going
tap
to-
worked on that one.
Yeah. He's just going to move over one, and then he's going to shoot his longbow at Malagar. And he hits for 3 damage.
Just a flesh wound.
'Tis a flesh wound. Morn, you're up.
'Tis but a scratch.
Okay. Rev isn't spawned in, right? You just
No, I
put
just
him
put him there.
Right, okay. 'Cause I didn't want to interrupt you before when I dismissed him, but I will pop Rev up. Where do I want to do it? Okay, I can go there. Can I go right there? Or is it still technically the rock?
Yeah, you can go right there.
Okay. Pop him up right there. I'll try to get this guy with the protecting strike right away. Become targeted. Come on, baby. Yeah.
25.
did I target him though?
No, you didn't target him. 25 hits.
For some reason it won't target him.
I got you.
There you go. You got it.
Thanks, man. He sucks,
Gotcha,
though.
bro.
Thanks, brah.
Broseph.
Ooh, 13 damage.
Shit,
He
son.
did.
Cool. Alright, well, my turn there.
Alright. Orc Judge 2. Let's see, this guy is going to run forward with his club above his head, right at Reverend. But he only deals 5 damage, so that doesn't do anything. Swings it down in an arc right on top of the wolf, but it swishes through air. Harry, you're up.
Alright. I'm just gonna shoot him from here. There's no need to danger myself.
Yeah.
Danger myself.
Oh, sure, sure.
But you have all that health you could be losing.
Alright. So I'm gonna shoot it right there. Same attack.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
One is dead.
And the other one is slowed.
Donk.
These judges aren't lasting very long.
It's like their minions.
Yeah. It's almost like they have like very low health. Anything else?
Oh no, sorry.
Alright, Viger, you're up. Impress me.
Alright, let's go.
I gotta do something.
I don't give a fuck about Bernie Sanders, though.
Bernie Sanders.
It's a socialist hack.
That would have been the perfect time to meet him.
This dude that I first attacked isn't dead, right? Like,
No, he's not. You can always check the combat tracker.
Why does it roll 2?
I don't know. You only have to click the button once.
Yeah, that's what I did, and it rolled 2.
Well, the first one hit, so we're good.
I had to click mine twice.
Oh, really?
I got this dumbass targeted, and it rolls 2 every time.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, because you're targeting
Drag?
yourself. You're
Should I go back
targeting
to
yourself, you friggin' idiot.
Yourself.
Why the
Yeah.
fuck is it
Okay.
targeting me?
So that
makes
doesn't
you right
hit.
in
That
the
doesn't
door.
hit the scout. It hit you though.
Targets himself.
Your
Yes,
first
why does
attack.
the first one target me?
If you control click yourself, you target yourself.
I don't control click myself though.
No thanks.
I literally
I don't know, man. But the one that was at Orc Scout 2 missed, so. Sorry, bro. Caleb doesn't need any more beer.
Bring it to me.
Should I just end my turn then, or are we gonna count the first one as the new
No, the
And-
first one was against you.
Definitely end your turn.
Yeah, end your turn.
Definitely.
I know why it wouldn't target for me. Because
Why?
I have Rev. So I moved
Well,
Rev.
Have you figured
Oh,
out why
yeah.
I'm targeting 2 people every time? Because I don't control click myself.
I don't know. You're the one with the fat fingers.
It was.
All right, I'm ending your turn. Adoko, you're up. Make sure you have your token selected, because if you don't, whatever token you have selected is the one that's
Yeah.
doing the targeting.
So I'm gonna Orc 1.
Ah,
I'm gonna
man,
Bull Rush.
I really want another glass, but I don't want to be hungover
But
tomorrow.
That's always a good
before,
Drink water. Drink water again.
before
I'm
I
gonna be
Bull
fucking
Rush him,
hungover tomorrow. I came home and we got a liter of vodka down already between me and Tiffany, so.
You're gonna die of alcoholism.
He's still young.
Sorry, Adam. What are you saying?
So I'm gonna bull rush him, but before I bull rush him, I'm gonna say, "You will die if you do not surrender."
Okay.
So there's my intimidate,
Oh
and then
shit.
I'll bull rush. And then I got a +3, right?
No, +1 to your strength. Well, are you trying to make a charge attack with your spiked armor, or are you trying to bull rush him? Because that's two different things.
No, I'm bull rushing him.
You're bull rushing him? Okay, then that won't get the damage from your armor, because what you're doing with a bull rush is you're trying to push him.
Yeah, but I'm hitting them to push him, aren't I?
The armor is like on your shoulders, and like spaced out around your armor. If you're trying to bull rush him, you are trying to push him out of position. So it's different.
Okay, it doesn't make sense to me, but
So it's not just a straight up tackle, push him with your hands.
I'd look at a bull rush as like charging at him with my shoulder and then push him out.
You're like shoving him.
Yeah, right. So that would hit him with my spikes.
Well, if you can find the literature on it, like for the plate
No,
armor and all
whatever
that.
you say is
Okay.
fine. But
That's
what I was thinking.
Okay, I'm just playing it as the bull rush is trying to push him out of position.
Okay.
Whereas
So-
if you did a charge, the same thing.
But a charge would be a melee attack.
Yeah, but you can lower your shoulder, because that's technically a melee basic attack. If you lower your shoulder and try to use your armor spikes.
Okay, then I guess I'll charge him.
Okay, so then you get a +1 to your melee basic attack.
That's a strength check.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, but he uses.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He uses strength for his melee.
Yeah, because
So
it's
that's
just,
alright.
it's just my spikes.
Yep. Okay,
Oh,
so that
okay.
does. Yeah. Gotcha. So that should.
I'll have to look that
hit,
up.
I think. Yeah, that hits. So you can do d6 plus your strength modifier. So
3.
that's 5.
Plus 3.
Yep. Okay, plus 5. Okay, I think we got that figured out now. If you're using your armor spikes, that can count as a melee basic attack when you're using it as a charge, and that would get your strength modifier because you're using it as an attack.
Quick thing, with your strength, the modifier is not +3. Your strength check is +3. The modifier is still 2 because your strength is still 14.
You're right.
The +1 comes from your level, and that just applies to like your skills or doing like an open door check with your strength type of.
Did anything happen with the intimidation?
Yeah. I was waiting until he resolved his attack.
Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
So Adokul charges forth, shouting, "Lay down your weapons, or we'll kill you all!" And he buries his shoulder into the orc scout, and the orc. Let's see. The orc is visibly shaken. And he looks around at all of you and his orc comrades, and he kind of turns his head to the side to look behind him. And that's what you see, that's all you can see. Okay, Osiris, you're up.
Right. Okay, so we just try to swing at this dude again.
Miss.
Then I'll just move up closer. 2, 4, 5. 6. Fine, okay.
Alright, Malagar, you're up.
All right. Going for that guy.
You're back.
Okay.
So, movement 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do my slide first. Melee. Oh, damn. That's a lot of ones.
Fumble effect. Staggering in pain. Your opponent parries your awkward attack that causes you to hit yourself in the groin. You have half movement and -4 to all actions for 1d6 plus 4 rounds. Oh shit, that is heavy.
Great
damn.
job, buddy. Great
6.
job.
So 10 rounds, you have half movement and -4.
Must have had some big balls.
Well, they're hard to miss, so it's gonna happen eventually.
Okay. So yeah, you run up and you make a stab, but his parry kind of deflects your blow and then you stab yourself in the groin.
Oh.
Right. Fuck it. Do action point. I'm gonna try it again.
Okay. Make
Slide
sure you
first
do
melee.
-4.
Yep. Got it.
That is a hit.
There we go.
It
Alright.
still has a +10.
Mm-hmm.
And he is bloodied. 18 damage.
Good boy.
Alright. Minor action. Nah, I'm good.
Alright.
Dwarf scouts.
Alright, so this orc throws his bow at you, Adoku. And then he turns one away, shift. And then he's going to try to get away as far as possible. So he's got a double shift. And this orc can take the damage from you, Jacob.
Beaker, you mean.
Or, yeah, Viger. My bad.
Roll your dicks at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag my wisdom force on him so I don't do it to myself this time.
Good call.
Hit those beats.
Smart.
Got him again. Just gonna double.
You're targeting yourself again.
Yep, nice. The drag wasn't working.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Love to see it. I don't know why.
I don't know how
myself.
you do that, dude.
I love it.
He's drunk again.
He's always drunk.
Dude, I was fucking dragging it on him and it wouldn't even work.
Well, maybe if you weren't drinking so damn much, you'd be able to see the screen.
Yeah, drop the
I like my
right
vodka now. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, so he shifts one over, and then he is going to... He's going to make a scimitar attack against you, Jacob.
Rude.
And he hits
Shimmy, shimmy.
for 6 damage.
But extra rude.
Morn, you're up.
A man with his fucking balls severed. Okay, let's make sure I have a.
Stabbed himself in the dickus.
That's definitely going on to the fucking the writing, so you know. Okay, I'm gonna try out my new spell on this guy. Spring Renewal Strike.
Oh, my screen's all
Fuck.
fucking warped.
Come on!
I didn't even notice that.
Twerk it.
I got an idea, Morn. How about you try hitting your target?
Oh my god.
You could heal me if you want.
That's what I was trying to do with that fucking attack. It's supposed to heal you too.
A plus
Can I not
six.
use a?
Oh,
action
you
point?
use Spring Renewal Strike?
Yeah,
Shit.
I know. I
That's your
fucking
level
missed
3
it.
encounter, bro.
What's that? Yeah, I know. I really wanted it to hit. But
A plus 6. Do you not have like an implement to like?
Yeah, he's got an implement.
Okay.
It should be adding up. His
yeah,
let's
my
see,
new.
it's wisdom plus fortitude. His wisdom
Wisdom.
wisdom
Yeah,
is
wisdom is
plus
4.
4. So it should be plus 5.
Pure spirit
and
totem.
then plus 6.
This is +1.
I think you're plus 1 for your level. I think your half your level does apply.
Okay.
So
Okay. So for plus 6 is plus 6.
yep. Not gonna argue about that.
I'll use a action point,
Okay.
and I'll use
Really?
healing spirit on Dokul, not on the dork.
I
Oh,
mean,
thank you.
you didn't have to heal me.
You asked for it.
He's trying to be a good team player.
God damn it.
Just say thank you.
Gracias, amigo.
Why do I?
For all we know, there are more enemies ahead. We better be ready.
Yeah, I gave you another healing spirit, so you can use one and then you have the other one. And that'll stand for your 2 instead of having to keep track of it. You know what I mean?
What are the both? Let me reread this. Something is different than I remember.
Damn.
Target
15
does so
points.
one ally either adjacent to your spirit companion, or 2 squares away from your target, other than your target regains.
So when you use your healing spirit, you pick someone that has to be in close burst 5.
Yep, the first one.
So that actually won't go against the Dokul because he's not within 5 of you.
Oh, it has to go to. Oh
Yep.
fuck,
So
They
you
can't go
use
through
that.
Reverend?
that sucks. Yep, it's
Okay,
primal. It's not
Dokul.
spirit.
Oh,
So
damn.
there had to be 5 of me.
So that's
No one's really wounded.
Yeah,
by
so you pick a
That's a
target, and the target
it's a
spends a
wave.
healing surge, and if they do so, then either you can pick one of 2 other people to get healed. One ally,
that's what the second one is.
one ally that's adjacent to your spirit companion, or one ally that's 2 squares away from the target. So like,
Gotcha.
if Reverend is way over there and you heal Harry, then you could choose either a Dokul or you could choose
Dokul or-
Vigor.
Oh, so technically, it would
Oh.
still work. It would just be a waste of a half
Well,
of
I
it.
did 3
Oh.
damage to myself, so give
You,
me
if
3 health.
our DM is kind enough, you still have your movement action.
Yeah.
You can move up, and he may let you redo it if you say pretty please with cherry on top.
Can I?
Just cost a
Go
blowjob,
ahead.
no big deal. Do that all the time.
Or would you allow me to use my first one on Vigor and then use the second one on Adoko?
The second heal is definitely not as powerful.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
1d6,
really have to
but-
be healed. You don't have to heal me.
Did I already use it? It's not going to go away.
You can let him die.
I'll do that. I'll use this on Vigor since he's 5, and then I gotta fucking do this shit, man. I'm the healer. This is what I'm supposed to do. You got 1 point. There you go. There you
That's
fucking
one
go.
more than you had before.
Yep, that'll keep you alive. Alright, let's end that terrible fucking turn.
Alright, Orc Drudge 2 sees the Orc Scout kind of turning a run, but he's not a quitter. So he is going
Only
to
quitters
swing.
quit.
Yep. He is
He's
going
not
to
clear.
move up and
It's not
attack
quitter.
Dokul. And he misses. So Harry, you're up.
Alright, I'm moving up this round.
Do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight line.
That was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or maybe that was. Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Anyway. I'm just gonna target Skull 2.
Okay.
Dungeon Wait.
You hit.
Oh,
For 8 damage.
so good. Alright, that's my turn.
Viger, you're up.
Alright, let's see this shit now. I ain't control clicking this time. I'm not even gonna move. Just gonna stick with my Orc Scout 2 here.
You have to untarget yourself.
No, I was just
No,
fucking
he had it.
so I didn't target myself.
You are
I
targeting
control
yourself.
clicking,
How are you
I
doing
couldn't
that?
figure it out. I don't know what I was doing.
Okay.
Whenever I clicked on myself and moved, I was fucking trying to... That hits, right?
Yeah.
I'm one of the relationships in a better breath. They just kept fighting.
Boom, bitch. See ya.
He's dying.
And I have to move my thing there, so don't go on that. Occupants for now. And I'll
Thanks for the heads up.
Alright. Adoku, you're up.
So isn't he dying? I thought he was dying.
Who?
The one near me.
Yeah, the one
Oh,
near
the one on the
Malagar.
Okay. I'm gonna grab that orc and tell him you surrender to me.
Okay.
And my long golden locks.
First make a strength check.
My luscious
Make a
mane.
strength check to see if you can grab him. Oh yeah,
Heck
you grab him.
yeah.
Yeah, you grab him.
I grabbed him by the ball.
Reaches down, just grabs his nuts and squeezes as hard as he can.
These are mine.
And then
I'm not
make
even trying
an
to
intimidate
scream.
check with a +3. And you hear an audible gasp. Alright, so you reach down, grab him by the balls, and squeeze. And the orc lets out a gasp. And then you tell him, surrender now. And you just kind of see his face and contorted in pain, like shake vigorously up and down, like, yes.
Tell me what you know.
That'll take up your turn for now. So we can round back to
Okay.
Grab.
Osiris, you're up.
Grab. Right. I'm gonna run up to this. I'm just gonna use regular.
Am I holding his balls or?
Yeah, you're grasped on.
Still grasped.
All right. The orc drudge gets a attack of opportunity
There was
against you.
I meant to do the diagonal. Right? From bottom of Adoku. With this.
Yeah, but you started your turn. You started your turn right here. So you moved down, 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 and then you moved here and then here.
Yeah, so the orc drudge gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh. For
The one on top.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I see.
But he is grabbed by a Dokul.
And now I call him stretch nuts because he tried to move.
So he's not gonna make an attack because he's kind of contorted in pain, and if he does swing, he knows he's gonna get a lot of pain. So he doesn't.
Stretch
You're
nuts.
lucky on that one.
Either bond of retribution
Change his name to
I would
Stretch
for
Nut.
the sake of the rules, but it doesn't make sense that he would do that. So, and you miss.
Damn. Alright.
Malagar, you're up.
Gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack that guy. More slide flourish.
Wait. You can't move 5 because you got half movement.
Oh shit! Yep. You're right. Good call.
A lot
So
of balls.
you're back
Ball
to
shit.
there.
Yep.
So
okay.
3.
So 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
and then use my minor action to pull out a shuriken,
Okay.
and then I'll just throw it at that guy with a slide flourish range.
Gotcha.
Good call. I forgot about that. Thank you.
Yeah, I almost forgot. Malagar's hand is clutching his nuts, and he pulls a shuriken while he's kind of
I'm like limping
forward. Hit.
All right. I don't get sneak attack, so
Isn't that a lot
11
of nut
damage.
grabbing going?
Alright, so the Orc Scout, knowing that he's run down, is going to pull out his scimitar and he's going to use this Warrior's Surge. Because he's bloodied. He's going to make a basic attack and regain 11 hit points. And he's going to use it on Osiris. Which is a miss. So he pulls out his scimitar and he makes a loud kind of roar, and then you see his vitality kind of resurges unnaturally. Lauren, you're up.
Alright. Well, I am going to move up with my character just in case I need to do something important. 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm going to attack Orc Drudge. Good old fucking protect and strike. Come here, baby. Nope.
Miss.
Nothing. Man, not having a good time.
straight up
not
having a good time.
Oh, fuck me. Come on.
Easy.
Can't write anything about myself in this fucking story.
This ain't Cam Soda, bro. We ain't doing
But
that.
you're trying so hard, and we appreciate the effort.
Thank you. I appreciate you appreciating me. That's it. Fuck it. Take care of it, guys.
Alright. It is... Come on. Shit's frozen. Okay. Anyway, Orc Drudge is going to shift down one and attack Osiris.
Oh my god, my balls!
Oh yeah, that's right. No, he's
Stretch
grabbed.
balls.
I forgot about that. My bad. My bad.
Oh yeah, what? I'm glad I didn't hit him.
Forgot about that. Okay, he's grabbed.
Forgot that was the guy that got grabbed.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't hit
Yeah,
him.
I gotta put that modifier on him. There we go.
Balls
so
stretched.
He's grabbed and he's got his
I
weapons
don't know
up.
if
And he's just
anybody
going.
ever listened to ICP, but stretch knots.
I do not listen to ICP. I'm not a juggalo. So you basically just said, "Tell me everything you know." And he's like, "Yes, yes, yes, yes." And then he lays his weapons down. So now he is neutral. He's not aggressive towards you. Harry, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna move up closer to the Orc Scout so I can look him in the eye from 10 feet away.
Okay.
And attack him with Avenging Light.
Hit. Ooh, there you go. 15 damage. Nice.
Not done.
Noise.
Not quite down.
Strong.
Viger, you're up. Let's see it, Poppy.
Well, I'm gonna move up with my teammates. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna throw some daggers at this fucking last Orc Scout.
Okay. Can you do it?
Do it.
No, you're not targeting anything. Oh. It doesn't show on my screen that you are.
The fuck I ain't, bruh.
It doesn't show on my screen that you are, but that worked.
No, because I'm clicking and dragging, because I ain't trying to
okay.
target myself. Yeah, see you later.
He's gone.
Pussy.
Damn.
Liar is such a fucking shit talker. I love it.
Just don't go in that spot and loot that guy until my turn's
Jack.
My turn's
going
done.
with all his shit.
Alright. So now...
Is that shit?
That booty.
Holy
So
shit.
now battle is over, and you just have this orc drudge being held by the nuts by a Dokul.
Man.
I want to move his weapons away from him while you do what you do.
So while he's being held, I'm gonna call a Mal guy over, and I'm gonna ask him, "Why are you looking for elf ears?"
So he's speaking in
So
giant.
I still have a mask and everything on. He cannot see who I am.
Yeah, I know, but that way you can kind of, hear me talking to him.
Okay, I'm listening.
Are you speaking to him in common or giant?
Giant.
Okay, so only you and the orc can understand then. So you ask him.
I'd like to start a short rest. Sorry.
Okay. So you start asking him. You ask him why he's collecting elf ears. He's looking. Are you still grabbing him?
Yeah, I'm not letting go.
He says, trophies.
Trophies for who?
Tightens his grip a little bit.
Trophies.
No,
Trophies for orc.
I twist.
Trophies for orcs.
Who are you collecting them for?
Orc collect trophies.
Where would you bring these ears?
Back to camp. And then he slowly puts his hand down, and around his neck is a string, like necklace, with a bunch of like ears dangling from it, and you see like old rotting ears.
So I rip the necklace off and I take it. And then
find out where the camp is.
I'd like to know who he reports to.
You kill. And he points over to the last orc that just died.
Who does he report to?
Ask him where Tusk is.
You ask him, and he just shakes his head. He's kind of staring at you with hatred in his eyes.
So I squeeze as hard as I can.
Oh no.
Roll a strength check.
You know that's gonna be a natural 20, right?
His balls are gonna erupt.
It's just how mad you are.
That's 16.
16? What's his armor class? His armor class is exactly 16.
You only have +3.
He lets out a high pitched like Tusk.
Tell me about this Tusk right now.
He looks at you, and then all of a sudden his eyes kind of flare up, and then he just goes, and then he makes a swing at you.
And then I rip his nuts right off.
Well, first he's gonna make a really quick attack.
Or I try to rip his nuts off.
Try him.
Yeah, his hand smacks you on the on your helm, but it does absolutely nothing. And you squeeze as hard as you can. You said?
No, I'm just gonna like rip and they're gonna be gone.
So you rip out, his nuts, and he takes roll a d6 or a d4. He takes 2 damage and dies on the spot.
Yeah. Should
Like
have let out
200.
anyway.
You killed a man by ripping his nuts off.
So he lets out a
Pretty
sickly, and then crumples down on the ground.
Are you gonna wear them?
Well, I have the necklace of ears, right?
Yes.
Trophy.
But you want that.
Actually,
It's not something we should carry around.
yeah. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Actually.
Yeah, but I
Some
could
people
go to
probably
those
appreciate
elves and show them that I killed this guy.
Yeah.
Fucking throw it in Harry's pouch.
Bro,
no, you gotta
the
keep
elves
that shit
see it
up.
on us, dude. We're fucking.
Yeah, but I could barter with the elves. I got something that I killed this
Yeah,
guy
dude,
that had.
Yeah.
I don't know if they wanna buy
Just
them.
wait a second. Think about this, guys.
Yeah, or
Just-
you're
just
taking trophies
Think how
of
good they
elves.
taste.
No, think about this. Just think about this for a second. You met a roving band of orcs. Malagar told you that they are like never on this side of the mountain. You killed a roving band of orcs that is never on this side of the mountain. Who is ever going to believe you?
Yep.
Yep, unless you have their testicle.
Unless you have proof.
I have-
You know what
Well,
I
we
mean?
take one of their heads.
I have testicles and ears.
You got everything.
We'll take
I'd
the
like
orc
to
ears.
I say I'd like to start scalping them.
Okay.
There you go.
And then
Yeah.
that's 520 experience points split amongst you guys.
Yeah, I would like to take something that proves that they're dead.
Okay.
What can I take?
Well, you have the ears.
Yeah, but
You have the
that's-
necklace of
that's
Like
ears, and then
Malagar said, dude,
Malagar's.
start scalping them. Harry
Yep,
pound
Yeah.
pounds in his fucking pouch.
So
Rip a bunch of
Malagar leans down over one of the bodies and starts working his dagger around the head and takes off a little orc scalp.
So I'm gonna give those necklace of ears to Malgar
Okay.
because he seems more trustworthy. With his elf ears.
I take the ears and chuck them as far as I possibly can.
All right, so the ears are now gone.
Yeah,
So
fuck you,
sad.
dude.
So the scalp's definitely enough to identify them?
I already
I don't know.
have enough issue with my cousins up on the surface. I don't need them to suspect me more.
Hunting elves, you have a bunch of ears.
What else did you give me? What was the other thing?
You just have scalps and then the necklace of ears.
I take the ears.
I gave you a dick.
Oh, I just refuse to take that. That's not
Yeah, Doko rips out the guy's cock, and then he's like, just holding his hand out for Malagar, like,
Take this.
take it. This is for you. This is common on the surface.
I just put it in his face.
press X to doubt.
Jesus. All right, so moving on.
You guys are gay.
So
You're the one that just touched
that's
an
1,
orc
2,
meter.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orc scalps.
Yeah.
Yes, put them in the bag.
I'd like
What
to
a-
take them.
I'm gonna actually go grab that necklace of ears. But I'm not gonna wear them. I'm just gonna hold them.
You're gonna have to hide it in
All right. So you spend some time looking where Malagar threw the ears, and you were able to recover it. And then Malagar has a bunch of orc scalps. And excuse me, I got a burp. And we are moving on. So traveling down the road, you finally get to Overlook.
Can I take my short rest, please?
Yeah.
I gotta wake up at. So
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
gonna get off.
All right, sounds good. Yes, we will do a short rest.
We'll kill you, Vagar.
Instantly died.
So yeah, you guys are now rested.
Right. It's a good battle. It was like 2 or 3 That was 2.5 pages of notes.
I mean, I didn't really do anything except for grab some dick.
All I did was
Adogo
fucking
grabs
miss him.
some dick and he calls everyone else gay.
Yeah, you got some. You guys are all fucking gay. Fucking orc balls.
While he's holding like a dick and like extending it out for Malagar.
Yeah, it waves some dick in Malagar's face.
Take this.
Why are you so gay?
Am I still slowed?
No.
Okay.
Make sure you write that down. Did that.
Yeah. A lot of dick happened in that fight.
Lots of fucking dick work.
Alright, anyway, moving on.
Moving on.
You make it to the outskirts of Overlook. And real quick, let me get this. There we are. Oh, that's wrong. Here we are. So you get to the outskirts of Overlook. And to the east, the right side of this map on the east, the Dwarf Road comes in, and you see the high walls. Where's this image? So you see high walls line a gigantic city.
It's a big town.
Very big. Biggest I've ever seen.
In the woods.
Yeah. I've been out of the woods for a while though.
This is a dwarf town, right?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So you are coming to the outskirts of the town. You see that the city, the silhouette, that image. That's kind of the sprawling city that you see. But you come up to the outskirts. On the right side is like a shanty town. And it's just poor and completely downtrodden. It's pretty bad in here, to be honest. It
Do
clings.
you know what kind of people are there? Is it elves or dwarves there?
What was that?
Is it dwarves that are in that outskirts?
Oh yeah,
town?
it's a combination of a bunch. Like it's mostly human, but there's you do spot some elves, and there are dwarves. Other creatures like shady people. It's a wretched maze of tents, shacks, and rotting wooden buildings. Obviously home to the poorest and most desperate of people that have nowhere else to go. They do not live in Overlook, but they've shacked up here right on the outskirts. They're refugees from other lands, victims of tragedy and circumstance, or exiles who keep a low profile so they can go about their wicked business without attracting attention. Beggars, destitute farmers, maimed adventurers. Brothels? Maybe, probably. Tents and lean-tos make up the majority of buildings, though some structures rise up from the mess like islands in a sea of misery. The streets are little better than muddy paths winding through heaps of debris and filth. No one is sure if the mud is actually mud. People of all races and from all lands live here, though humans appear to be the most numerous. Most have hard luck stories, but a few live here by choice, for easy hunting or to escape notice. One can see a filthy child screaming in the middle of a street, a flock of chickens fleeing from a hungry cat, a brown-clad cultist with a rat skull on a thong around his neck, a shrine dedicated to a sinister god, and a bloated corpse ripening in the sun. The smell is of filth, and more filth. The stench of Shantytown is staggering. Within this...
Where is Shantytown on the map?
To the east.
Right side. It's the one.
The one? Okay.
Yep.
I thought.
Here,
Pretty
I'll
much
actually, I'll
it's
just
the letter G.
I'll share it. I'll make this shareable. Within this area, one can hear laughter and crying, moans and sighs, the squelch of footfalls, the grunt of pain, and the short shriek of butchered animals, the howl of a dog in pain. And you are on the Dwarf Road right now. One site that you do see, if you see 2 where that arrow points to, there's like a big tower. It looks really old and it's kind of leaning awkwardly, like one of those crazy wizard towers you see that leans all over the place. That's kind of what you see. It kind of stands out in Shantytown. Please don't move that stuff.
So, do we know why we're here? I'm asking the party. Why did we come here?
Well, you're on your way into Overlook. In order to get into Overlook, you're passing through Shantytown.
Right. No. I'm like, why are we coming to Overlook? Like, what are we looking for?
Seeking information for the emissary.
Yeah. So do we stop in this shantytown and get some BJs?
I don't think we'll get anything useful out of here. Some disease.
Herpes.
I don't think so.
I mean, that's useful, right?
If we want the cheapest place to stay, this will probably be it.
Maybe we should check it out. You might be able to hear some stuff.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to hear the best stuff from here. I don't think we're gonna.
Guess you
hear
never
anything.
know.
I think we could go in here and ask around.
Okay,
I got some elf ears.
So walking around Shantytown, you're kind of asking about for like, just like local information, and you make mention of like where to stay, cheap places to stay, and everybody kind of just mentions clean sheets.
Do I need to roll streetwise?
No, this is pretty freely given.
Okay.
Clean Sheets is a sagging, rotting building leaning out over the old Dwarf Road. This inn hasn't had clean sheets since it first opened for business a decade ago, but what it does offer is shelter and a suspicious meal. Clean Sheets accommodations include a pair of private rooms or a cot in a large common room in the attic. The main floor consists of a kitchen and dining hall where a patron can buy a burned or undercooked meal, tepid beer, and cloudy water for a reasonable price.
Is there a place called Dirty Sheets?
Nope, just Clean Sheets.
So,
Otherwise you'll have to go in the city to find a place to stay.
What time is it? What time of the day is it?
Right now, I would say midday.
I say we go to that tower thing, and if we don't find anything there, we go into town.
You think anybody important lives in that spooky tower?
If we're looking for information on a cult, like, organization, our best bet is to probably go to, like, the Thieves Guild.
Sure.
They're the hub of all information. Think of it like the Underground Railroad type of thing.
Do you know anything about the Thieves Guild?
Not on the surface world, only rumors.
So how do we get there?
We need to find somebody, maybe at the inn. Ask the innkeep.
I think we should go to that tower first. It's midday. We got plenty of time.
It's better to go while the sun's up, isn't it?
Sure. Makes sense.
Let's go check out that tower thing.
Alright.
Okay.
So you you make your way through Shantytown to the obvious attraction, which is this big leaning tower. And the closer you get, the more sparse you can see all the populace. And then getting up right next to the tower, you see like everybody just kind of stays very clear of it. People start giving you weird looks the closer you get to the tower. But they don't say anything, they just pass by and they move on their way.
Definitely try to ask somebody.
So I'd like to...
Can I use Streetwise to try to overhear what the tower might be for?
Yeah. Go ahead, roll Streetwise.
Can I go find the most criminal looking person and ask them why everybody's staying away.
All right, so you're looking around and you spot Malagar and you grab him. Kidding.
Wait.
So,
By the nuts.
Honestly, you're right. I'm probably the most criminal looking. I'm completely shrouded in a cloak and everything.
Other than our group.
So, with that kind of streetwise, you're paying attention when you're walking around, eavesdropping and listening in on people's conversations. You hear a bunch of different stuff like gossiping about so and so, or what did this person say. You also hear about like aggravated voices. You hear people talking about the recent goings on in Overlook. Like for some reason, times are really tense right now. Nobody can really quite place why. They've heard of more of, how do you say? They've heard of attacks happening more often on the road and out in the countryside, and they're worrying that like something big is going on, but they don't hear anything about it. They're just kind of relying on the town to take care of them, and then you do notice like thieves and shady people are abundant here, Malagar, so you're kind of paying attention. You see pickpockets and you see people stealing things pretty much left and right while you're walking through this town.
He goes and hangs out with them.
Yeah. But you don't hear anything specific about this tower.
Okay, fair enough. Then let's keep walking along with our party.
Alright. And then Adokul, you're kind of looking around for any criminal-looking people. You see, like, anyone. They're all dressed in rags, dirty, tattered, and everything. You can grab anyone.
Yeah. I just want to grab the person that I think that is the most criminal, I guess. And I want to ask him what's going on here.
So you basically just make a grab at some random person. And
what's going on here?
Yeah, what's going on? And he's like, "Oh, oi, what you mean? Get your hands off me!"
I got him around the neck, like my whole hand is around his neck. Cause it's just a little guy. I'm like, no, you tell me what's going on.
This is not very paladin-like.
No. Like not the front of the neck, the back of the neck, just so he can't run away.
He pulls out a knife and slips it underneath your armpit in the chink in your armor. And he will roll a... Let's see. D20 plus 3. 21. What's your armor class?
21.
Oh yeah, so he hits. So that will deal... 4 damage, and you lose your grip on him.
Shit.
4 damage to you, and you drop him, and he just like takes off.
Okay.
We should take a more discreet course of action.
And you know, plenty of people see this, but they don't pay any mind. It seems to be pretty fucking common.
Still cool rules.
Yeah, I mean it's a criminal town. That's how they roll.
Like your armor is probably worth as much as these guys' houses. Just be careful.
I mean, I'm in a group with a bunch of killers, so
maybe there's some children around.
I think maybe. I think Malagar might be our best bet down here at getting information from people. Maybe not though. I don't know how people down here would react to a Drow.
The real criminals probably just want somebody discreet.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Maybe if we set Malgar up in the inn or something. Sit at a different table and wait for somebody to.
So what are you doing in this tower?
Guys, I think we're being watched. Careful what you guys are doing. I have a sense that someone is watching our movements.
Shit.
Yeah, I'd like to disappear into the crowd now, once he says that.
I'm gonna just kind of shake my hair and kind of look up at the tower.
Alright, so all of a sudden Malagar kind of blends into the crowd. You guys don't really notice him gone in the game, but for the sake of like outside of the world, he's kind of blended in with the crowd. And so what do you want to do now? Are you trying to go into the tower? Are you trying to gain information? Do you want to find the Thieves Guild? What are you looking for?
Dude, let's fucking go in that tower.
You're crazy. We're gonna get killed. I think we should go get some information at the tavern.
I don't think we'll get killed.
I think we should go to the Thieves Guild. I just been stabbed and I'm kind of feeling
Feeling down?
You
yeah.
got stabbed.
Yeah, I need to go grab some dick.
Make him feel better.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He needs to. He needs to.
It's a fucking urge.
Boiling underneath his
I need that
It's
dick.
your desire to just take a big old schlong and shove it into his palm.
That's what I
You
need
get stabbed,
right
you
now.
want
I need that dick. Give me the dick.
Well, what do you guys say? We go back to the tavern. The innkeep will probably have information for us.
Alright.
Well,
Maybe some
yeah.
people will be there.
What's this Thieves Guild? Is that the tavern?
It's not the tavern, but we don't know where it is.
No,
We don't
need
know
to-
anything about the
We don't even know what's inside this fucking tower or what?
No,
No,
we
we don't
need to
know.
go find it. We need to go find the Thieves
Everybody
Guild.
seems to avoid it, but you can't really tell anything beyond that.
Should never go in blind.
Because they're weak.
Yeah, we need some more information on this tower. I don't know how easily we're gonna get it here.
Alright.
Should go to the innkeep, give her some cash, or him or her some cash.
I really don't feel like
Get
going
some
to
info.
that clean sheets or whatever the fuck it's called. That seems dirty to me.
Or do you want to go into Overlook and go to a better one?
No,
You
I
want to dig the hole?
want to go to that Thieves Guild thing.
We don't know where the Thieves Guild is though.
Yeah, but we gotta find it.
That's the point. That's why we're going to the inn.
Best place to get info.
Innkeepers usually are points of knowledge amongst a city.
I'm gonna stand outside the inn,
It's
but
got
we can go there.
too many bad memories.
Okay. You just want to go to the inn.
He sold his body there.
PTSD coming.
Do you have a pass with the clean sheets?
No, it just seems so dirty. I can't get my hair dirty, otherwise it won't flow.
Fuck.
I think people will recognize him in there.
I'm gonna tell you what. In real life, I would never go to a place called Clean Sheets.
No. Not at all.
You never know.
No, I do. I would
Maybe.
never go there.
Alright, let's go to the inn and
We'll go there. We'll lure him
We'll
in with
congregate
some
there.
prostitutes.
The rumors could all be wrong about the dirty sheets.
Alright, so you guys make your way back to Clean Sheets, the inn, and you walk inside. It's pretty nasty. You know, it's not so bad when you look at it. Where one second. Okay, So on your way back, I got some stuff to take care of with Malgar real quick.
Four.
I know stuff.
That's a little better.
Alright, so you make your way to Clean Sheets, you get inside. You know, there's dirt, it's packed in, like the floor hasn't been cleaned. But it seems alright
Feels
enough,
like
but there is
home.
definitely like a musty smell. Like someone's never vacuumed.
It's my kind of place.
Yeah. And then,
You got vacuums?
no, they
Yes,
do
yeah.
not.
Magical vacuums.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so,
Oh, Adoku.
a
I'm still on the
halfling...
outside though.
A halfling approaches you with a wicked scar on his left cheek. Oi there, what can I do for you? Oi there, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for some ale and a place to sit down for a while to relax.
Oh yes, we've got plenty of ale. I'll pull you up some mugs. One for each, I assume?
One for each, and take a gold coin.
You work here?
Jesus.
A gold coin?
Yeah, that's
Oh yes, I'll take a gold coin, sir. Just plop it down, plop it over there on the counter, and I'll get you your mugs. So then
Absolutely.
you walk over to
There's
the
more where that comes from.
yeah, you walk over to the front counter, and he gets some mugs, and then he pulls out his ale, and then holds out his hand, and looks
I'll
at
plop
you
the
like,
gold coin down in him in his
it's like,
hand.
oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Puts it in his
No problem.
in a little like coin purse underneath the counter, and then he pours, what is it? He pours 5 mugs of this like brown liquid. It's kind of cloudy, and then he's like, "Here you go, boys. Don't worry, next round's on the house."
Thank you very
I like
much.
this place.
What can you tell me about that tower out in the slums over here?
Tower, you mean the Gray Redoubt?
Sure.
The leaning tower out in the middle of Shantytown?
Yes.
Why are
that's
you
the
asking
one.
about that, boy? Nobody goes there.
That's why I'm interested in it. Seems like people are avoiding it.
Ah, you
I'm
are
just
from
curious.
you are from out of town, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
The Gray Redoubt of one so Rufus Crumley. Strange fellow, very strange. Very antisocial, if you would have it. Steer clear of there. It's best not to get tied up with folk like him. You stay here with good old Urine Dalavoy. I got your rooms. I got your rooms and ale for as long as you need.
What kind of business is this Rufus work in that everybody is so afraid? Hope you don't mind me prying. I'm just a curious man.
Business, not so sure he's really in business. He just sticks to his tower. You see him around every now and again, but people stay out of his way. If you get my meaning. He's not someone you want to be messed up with. Strange things.
Ah, I think I understand. Do you know anything of a thieves guild around these parts?
Boy, what are you doing? Here, come here. And then he grabs you and kind of pulls you out to the side, and he kind of gets in your ear and he's like, why the fuck are you asking about a thieves guild out in the open like this? It's not something you want people to hear about, boy. Here, I tell you what. You tell me what it is you need, and I'll get you whatever it is. How about that? Now, what does that sound like?
We are looking for information on a certain emissary subject.
Emissary subject? There's lots of emissaries. They come out of Overlook into distant lands all the time. Emissaries come here. Do you have a name? I can get you information. Information is very easy to get.
I don't know if I have a name, but someone working under him, goblin by the name of Sinruth.
Goblins? What kind of emissary are you talking about? Goblins don't
That's what
have
we want to figure out.
emissaries. Goblins just, I don't know, carry people off into the dark. They don't have emissaries. They're definitely not cultured like we are. And then he kind of taps you on the chest and then clinks the glass to kind of take a round with you.
I'll take a drink. And that's
So
why it
you
was
take
so
a
weird
drink.
to us there.
You take a drink and it is foul. It is skunky as shit.
I'll keep a straight face as I choke it down.
He looks at you and he's like, I don't feel so good about this. I'm sorry, my boy. That's for the regular customers. I tell you what, I've got good stuff out back. If you just give me a minute, I'll bring it out. So he kind of gets up and then goes out back, and then he pulls up some better looking jugs, and then he pours out some I suppose like whiskey and shit, and he pours a glass for you and him, and then he hands it to you, and he says, "Here, I'm sorry about that. I just, you know how business is. We do be in shanty town. Can't just be giving good stuff to everybody. And you gave me a gold coin. I suppose you could probably drink on the house tonight. But tell me more about this emissary. That's interesting. A goblin emissary. What's about that?"
It wasn't a goblin emissary. I believe that an emissary was using the goblin Sinruth as a pawn in a bigger
really?
scheme.
That's
worth mentioning the
interesting.
Red Hand
Who's this
Orcs.
Sinruth? Who's this Sinruth fellow?
He's the leader of the Red Hand. Have you heard of them?
The Red Hand. It sounds familiar. Can't say I know about any Red Hand around these parts though. Tell me, what is the Red Hand?
I'm not exactly sure. Do any of my party members know more about it?
They were
Oh,
organized.
I know they're organized like
goblins,
crime. Yeah. I don't know if it was just goblins though, was it?
Yeah, I think it was like 50 years ago they attacked Brindle, and they were
Yep.
led by a Dragonborn, I think.
Really?
But I don't know. Do I know that?
Is Adoko still outside?
Yes.
I was assuming you're all inside clean sheets.
No, I'm outside. Just kind of waiting.
He wouldn't come
Oh
in.
yeah, that's right. Adoko said he wasn't.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
going in there.
So there's too many females in there.
We've got a guard. Bouncer.
I notice everything.
Oh, nice roll.
Seems to go through. I'd go through mercy.
No, I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
Elgar, are you in here with us, or did you never come? Not that I know.
You don't know.
Didn't even fucking notice.
He disappeared into the crowd.
I know he went into the crowd, but I didn't know if he followed us.
Yeah, you don't know.
I'm sure he'll give us some information.
Malagar's like Rain Man over here.
Seems like a place that he would be, though.
Hmm.
My pub, and you're a guest in it. This is my drink. Give me a drink.
You get that, Jacob?
Yep.
Okay. Where were we, Morn?
You asked what I knew more about or what the Red Hand was.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Harry kind of explained
So
about
the halfling's swirling his glass and looking into it, and then he kind of touches his chin, looks up at you, and he's like, "This is very interesting. Whereabouts did you say you came from?"
I did not say where we came from.
Whoops. My bad. Don't read that, guys.
Yeah,
Nobody
don't
sees
read that,
anything.
Don't read that. Don't read that.
Ooh.
Okay, so he says that to you, Morn. He's like, "Whereabouts did you say you came from now?"
And I didn't say where we came from. I'd like to keep it like that, if that's okay with you.
He smiles. He's like, "Oh, understood. We get lots of folk here in Clean Sheets. Your privacy is under my protection, of course. Yeah, I suppose I could ask around about an emissary with a red hand. I tell you what, you stay the night here, and then in the morning I might have some information for you. How's that sound?"
Sounds good. Be careful who you talk to, though.
Oh, careful's me middle name, sir. Yaren Careful Dalavoy. So about those rooms, I've got some great provisions. Cheapest in the whole area. You won't find a cheaper night in Overlook.
That sounds good. Could you get us?
Look at the message board.
Adult
Yeah,
isn't too happy.
my whisper got fucked up.
Let's make sure we have clean sheets, yeah?
Yeah. There'll be some more silver pieces in for you if you give us a clean room.
All I have is clean rooms, sir. The name speaks
Clean
for
sheets?
itself. Clean sheets.
Absolutely. We'll make them as clean as possible, and I'll toss them a silver piece.
All right, silver piece. Yeah, that'll do. I'll take a silver piece for that. And then he kind of goes around to a side room, and then you hear a kick like, "Oh!" He's like, "Get out of here!" And then another drunk halfling kind of staggers out of the room. And then he calls to you. He calls
So
out.
I break into the clean sheets and I tell my party to get out of here now, get out of here now, and I just kind of hold the door open.
Okay, never doubt a Doku.
After
Alright,
that, Yeren comes out of the doorway and he's like, "Oi, what's going on? What's all this ruckus?" And he's looking around confused.
Sorry, bud, gotta go.
Oh, but
Keep the
I'm
silver.
cleaning your room right now, sir.
Keep it clean for me.
Come on, guys.
I was never here. We're out of here.
Walk out.
Take off.
All right, so you exit the door. And you don't look back.
Awesome.
So you're out into the Dwarf Road again, and you hear some moving about from inside clean sheets, but no one comes out. Passing by, looking through the windows, it just seems kind of confused, and people are talking to each other like, "What the fuck happened?" And so now, where do you want to go?
I'm gonna ask Adoko what the fuck.
What the fuck was that about?
It's not safe here, guys. We need to leave now. These are dirty sheets, not clean.
I fucking knew it. There was nothing wrong with it.
It's pure evil.
Oh my god.
This guy just wasted your money.
I was working that fucking dude, man.
Did you take a gold
We
piece?
could always walk back.
Morn?
Yeah, I did. I took
then
a
a
gold
silver
piece and a
piece?
silver
Okay.
piece, though.
Let's go. I think we should go to the town.
You owed me a gold piece.
I'd rather owe you than cheat you out of it.
I think you did cheat me out of one.
What? I would rather owe you it than cheat you out of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Those are words he said.
You make your way to the actual town?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So coming up to the walls, you see walls on the outer edge rising up 100 feet tall, just fucking huge. Oh man, it's weird because like I have to burp, but it won't fucking come out. But I can't talk.
Those are the worst.
All right. So you come up to the gatehouse, and there's people coming and going through the gate. People coming out, no issue, but people coming in, the guards kind of stop them and just say a few words, and then they move on their way. There's horses and carrots. There's horses and carriages and shit and wagons.
So I'm gonna kind of lead the party through, and hold up my necklace of elf ears as I walk through.
What?
It's not
Elf
elf ears. It's man ears.
I thought they were collecting elf ears.
No, they collected man ears and they wanted to collect elf ears.
Oh.
They were
I
talking
didn't
about
know
where
that.
they were basically like talking about where to find the elves.
Oh.
Well, I'm still gonna back
Yeah,
away
you're
from
on
the
your own,
group a
bud.
little bit. As he's walking through the town with a fucking necklace of ears.
Okay, so
I think
you're approaching the
that
gates.
doesn't-
Adokul is
That
holding
doesn't
up
help me.
a like grotesque necklace of like human ears, and then one of the guards catches his eye. He's like, "Oi, the fuck's this then?" He comes by Adokul and he's like, "What is that in your hand?"
These are our trophies.
Trophies? What kind of
Oh my god!
what kind of funny business is this? That looks like human ears. You some kind of sicko?
I found these off of a. What were they?
Orcs.
Orc.
Orc.
We killed a bunch of orcs, and I took these off of them.
Orc. He calls back. He's like, "Hey, Dagmar, get a load of this." And then a gruff-looking orc wearing full chainmail and everything comes over and is like, "All right then, state your business. What's going on?" This man's got a necklace of fucking human ears, telling me he found it from an orc. Orcs are on this side of the mountain, son. And they're looking at you questioningly, Adoko.
I'm telling you, this is where I got it from.
Where did you find these orcs then?
They were hiding out over in the woods.
Who has the scalps?
They weren't in the woods, they were on the plains, by the way.
They were hiding out behind some rocks in the plains.
And he looks at you, he's like, "How many?"
Oh, there was at least half a dozen.
And then he kind of he mentions, or he mouths over to another guard near him, kind of talking in low hushed tones. And then he looks at you again and he's like, "Is this the only proof you've got, or you got more?"
This is the only proof that I have. But one of my parties that is not here right now has more proof.
All right then.
I'm standing right next to Morn and Harry and them.
Okay.
Do I know that?
Have you looked back yet?
No, but did you step forward with? Did you hear what's going on?
Yes.
So would you step forward after hearing what's going on?
So I'm gonna nudge Morn real quick and hand him like 3 scalps.
I'll grab him and walk up by Adoko.
Damn, Warren, you got owned.
And then
Got owned?
Yeah, Melgar's baiting you into a trap.
No, he just doesn't want to go up there because he's a fucking drow.
I don't think
yes,
I don't think you want to get in that situation right now with a drow.
Same thing that happened in fucking Brindle all over again.
So Dagmar is kind of paying attention behind Adoko now, and he's like, "Oh, is that your party right there?"
Yes,
Malgar,
it is.
can you roll a stealth check for me, please?
Who?
Malgar.
Alright.
Yeah, so you kind of managed to step away from the party and separate yourself into the crowd. He's like, "So just 5 of you then took down an orc band. Is it? Is that what happened?"
Yes, it is.
Sir. We're the Tavern League.
Tavern,
That's what we do.
Tavern League. I like that. And then he kind of taps Adoko in the stomach, gives him a little like man nudge or whatever, and then more, and you show him the scalps, and he's looking at them, and he's like, "Oh crikey, oh fuck, yeah, okay, well I suppose I should be sending you on your way. You don't want to go to the council straight away. There's business that they're attending to right now."
Perfect timing.
Alright.
Can I use this opportunity to sneak in with the crowd when the guards are distracted by my party?
Yeah, you can still use that stealth roll. That's perfectly
awesome.
Fine.
I just roll on in.
You kind of meld into the crowd, and you get into the gates before them, and they don't notice.
I'm gonna go up to the side and wait.
So Dagmar is like, I gotta find it.
Now that these are human eaters, I don't know how I want to hold on to them anymore.
Hence why I threw them.
Where is this?
Bro, just wear it like a badge of honor.
These are like my ears.
But that's evil.
That's not evil.
If you want to intimidate some bandits or whatever, you can pull them out and throw them on really quick.
I had to keep some scalps on my belt just for emergencies.
Should have just tied it up.
It is pretty evil,
Just
though.
for show.
And if you flaunt them, I'll probably run away from you.
As a human, I feel like an elf is alone.
Sounds right.
Oh,
like not saying that out loud, just like that's the way I think.
Okay, so Dagmar's like, "All right, we'll want to get you on your way right away then. You'll want to travel to High Hall. It's right in the middle of town. Can't miss it. Just talk to the guards on your way. Tell them Dagmar sent you, and you'll see. You'll see. So he kind of
I'm sure.
pushes you past and like, move along, let's go. And you guys are ushered into the city.
I'm sure he's fine, but I'll roll insight.
As I walk by, I grab him by the shoulder and say, "Thank you, good friend."
He's like, I will probably be talking sometime or another if what you saying be true. And then rolling insight, you get the sense that he's got like a duty that he's kind of tending to right now, where he's ushering people in, adventurers, to go to High Hall and figure it out from there. It seems like some of the rumors that you've been hearing on the road and the worries about Overlook specifically and beyond the mountains is true, and there is something going on.
Okay. That's a working man right there.
Mm-hmm.
It seems he's not too surprised from what we had to show him.
Okay, so you make your way through town. Busy as fuck. Going through town, there are many different tiers of like walls, and you're going through. There's the outer wall, which is obviously the newest, and then there are 3 inner walls. One wall in the very center separates like the government seat from some of the better economical places, and then that's separating the more it's kind of social class divided. So there's
like the outer one is the poorest.
Yep.
The inner one from that's like middle class.
Yep.
The inner one from that's high class. The center one is government and like the extreme wealthy.
Yeah. So High Hall is the very center. If you can see that little link that I shared for you guys.
The pin on E.
Yeah, the pin on
I
E.
see the pin.
That's High Hall.
On E, okay.
So you're kind of bustled on your way. Midday. It's probably like getting close to 1 o'clock, and you come to like a promenade, like a I don't know what you want to call it, but like a where there's like a dais and then there's like rows where people can like stand and like watch like a rally or whatever. Yeah, a rally. So you make your way to a place that there's a whole bunch of adventurers rallying, and there's dwarves all around the place. And let's see. I'm gonna read this real quick.
The city of dwarves.
Yeah, they probably don't like me here.
So you get to an area. By the way, Malagar is with you. He joined back with you inside the city. He managed to slip in, and you get to a place where there's like just commotion all around. There's groups and pockets of people talking with each other. It's a hubbub,
Do they look like pristine people?
It looks like your common rough and tumble like adventurer types. There's adventuring parties here and mercenaries and shit like that, as well as a whole lot of guards, people armed up, and then standing sentry. But anyway, so you get to the rally point and everybody's talking amongst themselves, and then one young male dwarf comes forward, and he speaks out over the crowd. Welcome to High Hall, friends. I am Elder Cadric. I don't much see the point in bandying words, so I'll lay it out for you. War is upon us. A great host of orcs comes from the west. Their intention is clear. They will come through the mountains bent on slaughter. Those they spare can look forward to a short life of slavery. Overlook and Bordrin's watch in the mountains have long held fast against these raids, but our scouts say never has such an army gathered. Thus, we turn to you brave souls to help defend not only Overlook, but also all the Elsir Vale. When the orcs arrive, we're certain they will come up through the pass. We know this because already there have been attacks from the tunnels below, compromising the fastness. The defenders have fought back the savages, but it's clear the rest are coming and fast. So, here's the plan. Durkik Forgeheart will lead the militias and most of you to bolster Bordrin's watch. Oak Trailblazers infest the tunnels below, so we've tasked their security to the Farst Riders. One more mission remains though. We need a group to evacuate the monastery on the other side of the mountains. It's dangerous work, what with the orcs and all, but the priests need a warning of what's coming if they don't know already. Do we have any volunteers?
I step forward with my sword and shield up high. We volunteer.
See you later, buddy.
All of a sudden, you see a another plate-clad man come forward. He steps forward angrily and says, "Should I remind the council of our previous arrangement?" Kadric responds with a nod and a placating gesture, and then he kind of puts his hands like, yes, all is well. And then he turns to you, Adokul, and he says, how many do you have with you?
It is me plus 4.
You and 4?
Okay.
5.
So 5.
And he says, well, no, Adokul's actually really smart. If he says 4, then he's not
he's not
alluding
counting
to
himself.
you, Malagar.
'Cause he said with you.
No, he's not counting Malagar,
Oh, he is?
right? Because it's
Yeah,
6.
he's not.
It's 6 of you.
No.
So if he says him
Yeah.
plus 4, that's 5. So he's protecting Malagar's identity. But anyway, he's like 4. You
One
know
missing
what I'm asking of you, right? It's on the other side of the mountains. It's dangerous work. Can you handle it?
What's the pay?
We can handle anything as long as the reward matches.
Yes.
He kind of laughs and says, "True adventurers. All right, all of you go to your positions. You'll talk to who you've been designated to, and we'll get this on the road." And then he steps down and he kind of goes by you, Adokul, and he clasps you in the hand and on the shoulder, and he's like, thank you so much, sir, for volunteering for this. It's dangerous work, but should you prove
I laugh in the eyes of danger.
Eyes.
He says, should your work prove true, you'll be handsomely rewarded, of course.
Of course.
We will need to know what the reward is before we go forward.
1,000 gold pieces upon your safe return.
Each.
Yes. What I require of you is to go to a monastery on the other side of the mountain and warn the monks interred there. If they don't know already about the orcs, they must be warned soon and brought to the safety of Overlook.
What if we were too late?
We will do it on one condition. We want that 1,000 gold piece, and we want some specialized weapons when we get done.
Magic items.
Your supplies are your own. 1,000 gold upon your return. I have other matters to attend to.
How are you all connected with Bordrin's watch in the council here?
Hey.
I'm on the council, son. I am Elder Kadric. Along with the other elders, I oversee the government of this town. Bordrin's watch is the fastness, is the keep that oversees the mountain, keeping all the Vale safe from anything coming from the west. So
Do you want this task done? Then you will pay us what we need.
yes, I am giving you 1,000 gold pieces.
Hey, let me whisper to the party. Does Malakar want this 1,000? Do we have to declare him?
It's 1,000 gold piece each?
No, 1,000 gold pieces total.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Yeah. So I want at least 2 magic items at the end of the quest.
Well, there's always the magic items that you find along the way. Or are you trying to bargain for magic items from him?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to barter for.
Okay, bargain. Like, try to convince him.
Or I would just, I mean, I thought I just said if you want it done, if you want this
Yeah, you're right.
task done, you will hire us and you will give us what we want.
Roll diplomacy.
Ooh, yeah.
He looks at you and he goes, "Bah! This is your type all over the place." And then he leaves and he goes back to talk amongst some other groups and try to figure out if he can find someone else to take on this task.
Okay.
Your weak ass roll.
So I turn to the group and I ask them, how bad do you want to do this? Do you want 1,000 gold piece or do you want more?
Is defending a church going to save all the lives we want to save?
This is for the common good.
About, let's see, we would each get about 200, like maybe 175 gold pieces.
So I can bargain for, I can go back with 1 magic item.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're just not going to get the job.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna say, okay, 1,000 gold piece and 1 magic item, and we'll do this, and it'll be done, and we can guarantee it'll be done the right way.
Elder, you go back to Elder Cadric and you kind of grab his shoulder and grab his attention, and you say that, and he turns to you and he says, "Boy, do you know who you are touching right now? I could have your hand for that."
Do you want this done, or do you want this village to die?
Roll diplomacy -2.
Who are you making him mad?
Didn't you do this last time at the...
He looks at you and he says, "Look, I understand your business and you're looking for supplies in work and everything, but I have other things to do. If you can't tell, there's a war upon us. I have preparations to prepare for. I have militias to organize. I have an offensive to organize. I don't have time to be messing around with some arrogant adventurers who just want to argue for more gold. I'll find somebody to do the job, whether it's you or not. Are you volunteering, or are you going to bother me more?"
You drive a hard bargain, but we will do the task.
Thank you, son. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to tend to my other business. And then he kind of pushes off to one of his attendants, and the attendant comes over and explains everything to you. So there is a monastery on the other side of the mountain called the Monastery of the Sundered Chain.
Let's fast travel there.
Oh, yeah, it's just south of the hammer.
Yeah.
Teleport.
Yeah, so it's on the near side of the mountains, but just south.
Stoneholm Mountains.
Monastery.
Yep, Stoneholm Mountains.
Yep. Past the river.
I can't find where my fucking shit is.
And then when the Adoku comes back, like, you are a horrible barterman.
I rolled a 23 and I couldn't get it, so we weren't gonna get it.
Nat 20.
No, I guess it's not on the other side, but it's deep in the mountains. Okay, anyway, so he's kind of explaining it to you, and okay, where is this? There it is. It was constructed centuries ago to house an elite fighting force of Moradin dedicates. The Monastery of the Sundered Chain preserves the memories of the hardships endured at the hands of the giants, and it trains initiates in fighting arts useful for battling these foes. For generations, the monastery has stood as a symbol of dwarven perseverance and expertise in the fighting arts, and one who trains there not only receives an excellent education in religion and combat, but also gains a mark of pride and honor. It's about 20 miles from Overlook, higher up in the mountains and just beneath the Hammer, a great peak that loosely resembles a downturned hammer. The trip to the monastery... Okay, so he's explaining it all to you and says, your task is basically to go to the monastery and warn the monks and evacuate them and then bring them to the safety of the city. Any dangers you meet on the way, you are free to take care of how you choose, but we need those monks. We need to look after their safety. The work is dependent on that task.
How many monks are you looking for?
Well, I don't know. There's quite a few at the monastery. I don't have an exact number, but you'll find out once you get there. And this is your quest.
So basically, all we gotta do is bring back one monk because he doesn't know how many monks there are.
Well, your whole reason to go there is for reconnaissance and try to evacuate the monks to bring them to safety. So, yeah, well.
Worst case scenario, they're already dead.
Right. Yeah, we just need to bring one back for 1,000 gold.
Should have told them 1,000 each.
It's like my boss reading the fucking Governor Evers Safe at Home Act. Trying to find a fucking loophole.
I think everyone was.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in.
So, the rest of the adventurers of the adventuring party, the rest of the adventuring parties are kind of dispersing and they're all talking in a hubbub. There's a whole lot of commotion moving around, figuring out where to go, and then, traveling through the city, you kind of see a whole lot of mobilization happening. Guards getting ready and people getting armed up and bartering for gear and everything like that to prepare, and a lot of people going on the Dwarf Road west towards Bordrin's Watch, heavily armed and marching. Basically, the city's kind of in a hubbub to get ready for a war. And you've been given your quest, so it's up to you what you want to do now. You can stay in the city, you can move around, you can see what's in the city, or you can go to that quest.
Let's go.
I'd like to see if I can hire some people for 100 gold piece.
To help you?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll streetwise.
I say you look for a specific type.
I mean, yeah, you can definitely find some people that look able. As for having them accompany your party and help you out, they want to bargain with you. They're kind of wondering what's in it for them, what's the dangers and everything. So you're talking to one guy, and go ahead and explain the situation to him.
So basically, I'm looking for a group of 4, and you guys get to split 100 gold piece, and you're gonna help us out.
What's the task?
We're gonna go rescue some monks, and you're just gonna be our backup.
Super simple.
Monks? Where are they located?
They're in the monastery of Southern Chain.
The monastery of the Sundered Chain. That's about 20 miles out, isn't it?
You betcha.
For how much?
100 gold piece for your whole group. It's an easy task. You don't even have to worry about it. You almost do it in your sleep.
100 gold pieces split amongst us.
Can you see the people that I'm with? You don't even have to worry. All you're gonna be there for is gonna be watching our backs, making sure nobody's coming behind us. If there's someone coming behind us, we'll kill them. You're just gonna watch.
He looks to you and he's like, "You got any supplies for us, or are we supposed to come of our own?"
Well, what do you got?
I suppose maybe if we were inclined, we could find something. Just wondering if there's anything you'd mind supplying for us.
We will get you whatever you need. Just come with us, and when you need it, we'll give it to you.
It's like,
Why don't we just give him some of that orc?
I just won't give them anything. They're just coming with.
Feed
says-
them the human ears.
I don't have to actually give them anything. I'm just telling them that they are gonna get something.
They're gonna leave.
He says, give me a minute, let me talk it over with the boys. So he goes back and you see him talking with some other guys. They're outside of a tavern drinking in the streets. And then they all come back, all four of them. And he looks you over and he's like, "We'll do it. When do you plan on setting out?"
We're gonna get some rest, and then we're gonna head right out.
He says, "So on the morrow?"
On the
Yes.
morrow.
On the mile before first light.
Top of the morning.
He says, "All right, we can meet you just before the west gate. How's that sound?"
Sounds good. Do you know this area? We are looking for some clean sheet to sleep in.
Well, they got some.
Clean sheets? You don't want to spend the night at clean sheets. There's plenty of places in Overlook.
No, not the place. Actual clean sheets.
Actual clean sheets? I gotta find this. Where is... He says, "Well, there's Mountain's Hearth just inside the east gate, and there's
Do they have good ale there?
well, of course, you're in a dwarven town, you'll find good ale anywhere. He tells you about Mountain's Hearth, the Pig and Bucket, Durgan's Triple X Brewery.
Oh, there we go.
There's a whole bunch of
Right.
Let's go to that triple X showdown.
We're gonna go to the Triple X.
Durgan's.
You betcha.
The whorehouse.
Okay.
It's a freaking gay or whorehouse.
Whoa. That's your
No, it's
girlfriend.
Durgan.
You guys
strip,
are
man.
gay. Let's go to a gay fucking strip club.
He says, okay,
whorehouse.
don't matter.
Gay whorehouse.
Don't matter to me. We'll meet you just before first light in the west. Just bring half, and then we'll take the rest upon completion. And then he holds out his hand to strike the deal.
I spit in my hand and I shake his hand.
All right. And then he says, "Me name's Oli."
I am a Duco. Who is the rest of your party?
That there's Sam, there's Jeff, and then Adam.
My name is Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
Nice to meet you all. Are these humans? Do I know that?
Yeah,
Right.
they're
Figure that out?
humans. They look to be like workers, tradesmen, if you will.
Welcome to the Tavern League.
And then so you ask around about Durgan's Brewery.
Durgan.
I'm gonna find out where the fuck this is. It's number 8. There we go. So Durgan's Brewery is in the laborers section of the city. by the Forge Works. And it is the home of Durgan's Triple X Stout, a full-bodied black lager brewed using a recipe passed down through a dozen generations of dwarf brewmasters.
Dozen.
By the time we find some good ale, I'll have a couple.
Yeah, so
I'd like to go there, and I'm gonna drink, obviously, but I'd like to kind of see if I can't figure out who these people I'm with that I just asked to help us. If anybody knows them, or
well, they went on their way. So you went to Durgan's, and then they
I'm gonna ask at Durgan's if like anybody kind of knows them.
Do you know who Jeff is?
And
My name is Jeff.
And
okay, so you get to the brewery and you're talking to.
I'm gonna be drunk while I do that. I'm gonna be like hammered.
So it's definitely a big place. It's a big ass brewery, and you know they have a bar and everything, and it is a tavern.
Excuse me, you guys know Jeff.
And there's one of the barmaids. She's like, Jeff, I know lots of people, sir.
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed, this is a big town. You got to be more specific than that.
Yeah, he's that ugly guy with Adam.
Jeff and Adam. Still, you're not telling me many names. Excuse me, I gotta get back to work. And she giggles and kind of walks away from you.
Oh, under my breath, whatever. Just pass me another ale.
You got it. She calls back. So you're all getting drunk in the tavern.
But I like you.
So it's at the end of the night. Everybody's getting jolly and hammered, schmammered. And the common talk is definitely around, you know, the orc horde coming around. Tensions are high, people are stressed out. And, you know, common murmurs about, like, what people are going to do. Like, oh, you think they're going to get through? Oh, no, they won't get through. They've never gone through. They try all the time. Bordrin's watch will stand. And then someone says, but I heard that this host is bigger than anything anyone's ever seen. They've amassed orcs from all around. Ah, don't matter. Bordrin's walls will hold. And you still hear the back and forth, you know, everybody kind of talking about it now that it's fully out, that there's an orc horde coming from the west. And you settle down for the night. And this is where we will end.
Right.
Very productive.
Woo!
What?
I guess the orcs learned.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Catch you later, man.
So
I'm gonna slip away and go to the clean sheets.
Good.
How far is it? Really far?
No,
Walls.
you could definitely make it there. If you really
Then I'll
wanted
meet
to.
them there in the morning. I need the information. I paid for it
Right.
tomorrow morning.
that sounds dangerous.
Alright.
I blend
There
it
was
in.
a friendly halfling.
I think so.
So yeah, thanks guys for coming.
Good
Hope it was
times.
fun for you guys. I had fun.
Oh, you know, it's all the build-up.
Yeah, we will definitely get this all figured out for next time. I'm gonna look at your guys' HP and everything, and I'll double check stuff. So
I got at least 20 more
Sounds
HP.
yeah, you're gonna have a shit ton of HP. So yeah, we finally made it to Overlook. Learned about what the fuck was going on. The rumors, why the tensions are high. An orc host coming from the west, and you guys have been asked to go to the monastery of the Sundered Chain and save the monks there.
You mean a Doko volunteered us?
Yeah.
Well,
He's
not
the
you,
main
but
character
the rest of the group.
Yeah, you weren't part of it.
Yeah, Malagar can do whatever he wants.
He's secret. He's our secret companion.
Super secret. You think 4 random human dudes make up for Malagar? Malagar could just Malagar could just stay in the city and those guys.
4 people are good shields.
You're the most evil fucking paladin.
For 50 gold.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to change your alignment, Adam.
I mean, I'm not that bad. I'm just.
I'm not that bad.
Bro, you kind of are.
You're pretty bad sometimes.
I'm not
Hey,
that bad.
dog, look at this necklace of human ears I got.
Just
but
fucking waves it
For
around.
the most part, I'm nice. I'm not killing people that don't need to be killed. You know, I'm in it for the good. It's just.
Yeah. You're more about the greater good than you are about like what's happening here now. Yeah, and we're still kind of figuring it out. Like I'm still kind of figuring out role playing with you guys, trying to get the characters for how I think they would act and how I think they would respond. Yeah, I was hoping to spend more time in Overlook, but I kind of wanted to get to that quest point with you guys. Give you a little bit more.
I thought it was apt.
Atmosphere.
Definitely will.
It definitely gives it a sense of urgency. Well done.
Okay, thank you.
Help.
Because I was kind of worried that was too rushed.
No.
No, it was good. Yeah,
There's no need to get into trouble in town.
All right.
I was kind of fearing the gate part, but
No,
it
that was
kind of
smart.
worked out, I guess.
That was smart, saying, "Oh, it was just me and my 4 buddies," or whatever. All right, guys. I will see you next time.
Yep, see ya.
Oh, one quick thing, Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think we worked out the gold that I acquired.
Oh, yeah,
during the
shit, that was
downtime.
right. I remember you had the downtime, and I'm pretty sure Adam said he wanted to offer his services, and Kyle wanted to help out around town. So I was gonna give you guys some money for that.
Nice.
So I'll type you all a private message for that. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. Until next time.
Yep, next.
Everything in life is a negotiation. When you cross the street is a negotiation.